I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Mic test. Alright, it's working. Good.
Ah, crap, I just realized. I don't have my drink. I'll be right back.
Hi, Becca. And Green Wolves.
Okay, I'm good.
I'll go grab my fries since I just steamed, so 1 second. And I'm back. Hi, Crimson. Let's see. I think in about another minute, if Bryce wants to, we can start. If Bryce is here.
I think he stepped away for a moment.
I think you mentioned having a phone call.
Yeah, I just wonder if he was back or not yet. Oh, wait.
Side note, I might need a fire type in my room. Because it is getting chilly!
Don't forget the cheese and the sour cream.
Shut up!
Good.
Listening to this music, this almost has like a Skyrim Jeremy Souls type of vibe to the instrumentation.
Interesting.
Is it just
Also,
me,
straight,
or is-
you're
You're very, very quiet. Yeah, I was about to say.
How's
well,
this?
not very.
That's better.
Better.
It just sounded like you were away from your microphone.
Because I had my microphone away from my mouth.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
I'm back.
Hi guys.
There he is.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call from my dad.
Okay.
All good.
That's it. Let me finish my setup. I will.
Start whenever you're ready.
There it is. Interesting. Let's see. Of course, starting with a poem this time, because I didn't last time. Let me just close the door. All right. A monster. That was the name you gave. A title of a warning. A challenge for the brave to come swinging their blades and send the beast to an early grave. You moved about to purity. Hands marked only by the dye of your deeds. It'll never be you. That was your creed. That was what you pleaded. But you knew the seed. But you not knew where it would lead. What's so bad about being seen as a fiend? You live your life being watched by others through a screen, personal space attained by the fear of those so close. Ideas gleaned from the scene of the thoughts of betrayal by those you once leaned, and they chose to intervene. Yet you played your part. The star of the show, blow after blow, you tried to hold back the brave until you were brought low. What hollow victory would there be if you were to throw it all? You would win! You would stand tall. Your chases would fall, crawl as their emotions would lead to rancor, as they would soon sway. But who would be there to carry what they weigh? And as the curtain falls, they would see your name in the play. A monster. It was supposed to be a peaceful day. Well, I don't do the boring things too well anyway. Everyone woke up expecting to go on a mission. Maybe we would go fight a legendary or stop someone from going insane. Perhaps even go after a major enemy that could threaten the lives of everyone. But no, it was a rather peaceful day. I had a chance to talk to some people, learn more about their lives, and prepare a few plans for messing around my alchemy set. It was a nice day all around. The rest of the team got a chance to practice and train a little too. Even Team New Dawn got involved. Then Desolute came around. Unlike everything else, and unlike everyone else, I don't hate him. No, hardly. I'm actually more curious about him than anything. He is hated for what he's done in the past. I mean, so am I. I've done things I'm proud of, and I shouldn't be. From hacking computers to tapping into communications to supplying the tools for an outright massacre. Yet, here he was. The enemy of the region. The badass to end all badasses. The rescuer who turned in their badge to pursue their own justice. All he came to do was give a warning. To tell people to leave him alone and they would have no reason to be worried about him. Naturally, those with a prior history are ready to do anything but. And that was to be expected. Thus the arguing ensued. One person trying to prove their point over the other, and I just stood back and watched. Turns out Castor was raised on the belief that his grandfather was dead. Yet, here he was! The ex-leader of a coalition who brought Cassia to its knees is related to Castor. How the fuck would anyone guess that? I didn't know what to say. But Castor sure did. He fucking lost it. absolutely lost it. Rage consumed him as wrath became akin to those who take gigas at the height of their emotions. Running off as he did, I knew what was up immediately. That wasn't Castor. Well, it was, but it wasn't. An entity of greater rage only stoked those flames. Eternatus. So yeah, we had to participate in the End of Days, a small taste of what Team New Dawn went through in pursuing Castor to get him to calm down. Every step we took, every step of the way, we had to fight off smaller versions of the Calamitous legend as he made step after step to find him. Apollo was beside himself, trying to rationalize. Me, if it wasn't Castor, if I didn't see my friend, I was going to kick their ass till we found him. Even when we did find him, along with a larger version of Eternus 2, that asshole wouldn't budge. He refused to listen to anyone. I freaking swam and snuck underwater trying to get to him so we can reach him and try to get him to calm down, stop this faster, try to get the battle to end, but instead I get blasted out of the water and exposed by one of the smaller ones. And he basically called me out. I wanted to get even so badly. But it wasn't him. I get it. He wasn't in his right mind. That's the only reason why I didn't proceed. Apollo was there, sure, but god fucking damn it, I wanted it. Okay, deep breaths. Nope. Still mad. Why the hell did Artemis and Moria... Why were they so tight-lipped about this shit? It would have ruined someone's life. And they learned it the wrong way. I mean, why are parents like that? They'll tell you only what they want you to hear, and when it comes to something they don't want to talk about, oh, we'll tell you when you're older. When your life will be fucking altered at a moment's notice. Why? Just tell him. Like, I know it's uncomfortable. Suck it up. Just, if you told him sooner rather than lied about it, maybe, just maybe, we could have avoided this. Would have been nice. No one would have been terrified. Yes, I understand it wasn't just Artemis and Moria. I understand it was actually Castor's actual parents. It was on my parents too. At this rate, Padrock's asleep with one eye open to figure out what his parents lied to him about. Shish! Okay, need some water. Need to calm down. Okay, I'm back. I'm calm. I'm okay. We're okay. We're cool. Alright. Last thing I want to mention. Danica and Glacy had a lot to say to Desolute. I stood there in silence listening to it all. It wasn't my place to speak. Desolute intrigues me, though. I don't see him as an enemy. But someone I'd rather learn from. I won't say that anywhere near my peers, though. The rationality and actions that Desolute did struck a chord. He did what he saw was right. He caused devastation in his wake to cause a different problem, and for the sake of revenge. Reuben's family got caught in the crossfire, but given prior targets were no longer around, the sins of the predecessors fell to the descendants. I want to get in his head and see how it ticks. Be it that it leads me to my own madness, or maybe, just maybe, I can understand the madness of those I would see to their graves. Oh, damn it, I'm too annoyed to sleep. Why the shit didn't they say something? End of entry 30.
Hold out, Castor.
That was a rant and a half right there.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
So Luffy's parents didn't lie to him about anything. They were completely upfront with him. Sure.
But anyways. Paddock, if you're ready.
Alright, I do apologize because I have not practiced reading this out at home.
Okay.
Yep. Diary entry number 29. Things can always get worse. I don't think it has even been a week since the siege of Malva, and that saying has already come back into play. I guess I should find a positive in all of this. Training with Aluvi went pretty promising this morning. He had some insights into how to correct for the synchronizing troubles we've been having. On the subject of Malva, Desolute is back. A demon of the highest malice to everyone from my village. Well, everybody except Wiltbeef. Desolute appeared singed with the fires of the Ninetails that had escaped the prison. He came to us with a declaration that he intended to stop the distortions and we were to stay out of his way. I had always been told that he had twisted morality, one that didn't connect to facts, and when challenged on the uncountable corpses left in his wake, Desolute tried to counter with the deaths of those who take the drug. Let's see. On one hand, we have an active combatant that has taken a substance they know will kill them, and is about to try to relentlessly kill you if you don't fight back. On the other hand, we have the soldier of civilians cutting off the heads of resistors and jamming them onto pikes. Oh, how about a personal example? My own grandfather was slaughtered under his reign, not for resisting, no, but just to make a point of what would happen if people did try resisting. I've helped Mom light the candle on his grave every day of remembrance. And somehow the conversation turned to those he driven away. I'm not sure if he expected pity. Turns out he had a son, and that son is Castor's dad. Given that Apollo is technically Desolute's uncle, I guess that makes Apollo Castor's great-great-uncle. Okay, maybe not the best spot to crack a joke. Castor was doing a lot worse with carrying the spirit of Eternatus than any of us had known. And when he got the news of his lineage, he had a meltdown. Seeing himself as some kind of monster whose life had been orchestrated just so he wouldn't end up like his grandfather. In his despair, the energies of Eternatus flowed from Castor as he fled into the distance. But what could we do but chase after him? Following him into the crimson storm of energy that had formed, we were greeted by the sudden appearance of a Castor-sized Eternatus, a creature from beyond the bounds of our world's almost abstract in form. And somehow, I can't help but think it looked a little cute. Unfortunately, the apparition was there to make us turn back, so the situation devolved us into chasing down these apparitions to the wood. And then we came across a clearing where Castor had settled down. Energies producing the storm flowed from his body like a raging river. While there was a couple smaller apparitions, a huge one had formed. While not quite as big as the stories I had heard of New Dawn, it was quite the sight, and still had that strange abstract beauty to it. We were forced to scatter when the big one started charging something, and were able to make it split focus at least. Unable to get to Castor, I tried to go with Plan B and make friends with the big apparition. Imagine being able to have such an alien creature as an ally. Plus, if it were friendly, maybe it wouldn't be as much of a strain on Castor. If I managed to make friends with it, maybe Castor might start liking me. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Things turned violent very quickly. After getting a couple hard hits, I decided to attempt Dad's combo. But since it wasn't up for making friends, I thought maybe I could dine on some otherworldly dreams. But no! The big jerk just had to keep waking up. It's bad enough that we had to keep fighting distortions and dark types. Hypnosis is exhausting enough. I can only do it around twice before resting my eyes. And that big bastard just couldn't stay asleep for 15 seconds! 15 seconds is all I needed! Somehow, we managed to subdue the beast and get Castor, only for him to slip beneath the surface of the water. Of all Pokemon, Desolute jumped in after Castor to drag him out. A bit later, someone suggested Castor tried to drown himself, but that can't be right. He's a Vaporeon. Sure, a type trim joint, but he's still a Vaporeon, right? Wouldn't he still have gills? Even though Castor's still reasonably miserable, we have him back. We can start to rebuild. Things could always be worse. End of diary entry number 29.
Good job. You've absolutely jinxed it.
Jinxed it on being worse, which means it'll be better.
Smile.
I mean, the
Doing what
phrase
Luffy
is
did
things
yesterday.
can't be worse. That would be jinxing it.
I mean, Olivia was completely honest about jinxing it the last time. Lo and behold, what happened that day?
It's not something to be proud of.
For you, maybe.
With that, we transition to the session. Go to the proper map.
Ta-da.
And the
Okay,
next morning, after everything's settled down, the team is back in their room.
Levi's gonna just. He was awake for a while. He had a hard time sleeping last night. But at the very least, he's aware. So he's gonna just slip off and take a moment to look around before choosing to step out for the time being.
Oh, sorry, I'll move out the way. I didn't realize you were leaving already.
Just gonna go catch the morning air. Morning, by the way.
Ugh. I am never going to take that many naps in a single rotation ever again.
And Rock slowly sits up, looking at himself, for pushing himself up, and glancing across the room at the two quadrupeds.
Is everything okay there, Paulo?
Paul's he's got his attention on Castor right now. Just putting his head on the Vaporeon's bed and just nosing up at him.
Caster just kind of recoils at the touch.
Hey, it's morning.
I know.
You'd think with that much drain on yourself you would have fell asleep like a rock, but I see that is not the case.
If only I could have. There's so much I need to consider and reconsider. And having to think about any of it or all of it is the last thing I want to do right now.
Hey, Patrick,
Paulo,
Alvy, could you give us the room, please?
All right.
Sure, I was
Sorry.
going to suggest something, but never mind.
Thank you.
Tough crowd, huh?
Well, between yesterday and today, how are you feeling?
I'm getting by.
It's good at least. Castor.
Hmm?
Do you remember that trip back when we were kids, over in Misty Plains that we took.
Which one? You're going to have to refresh my memory.
The one where, despite mom telling me that the two of us were not supposed to stray far, you and I ended up going off anyway, and we found that oh, what was that Pokemon's name? The one that's got, it looks like a lamppost. It's got like that little like wavy hand on top of its head.
Not Litwick. It's
Looks like it's got like a top, like a hat or something on top.
Chandelure?
No, it wasn't it Hatterene.
Hatterene, that
Hattering?
was it.
Hattern, yeah. And how many times we had to sort of just edge our way out of that situation once we realized where we were?
I distinctly remember it as more me following you around, trying to convince you to not get into any trouble.
Some of my childhood. And if you don't mind me saying so, I wouldn't have wanted anyone else in that role. As much trouble as I got you into, you cannot deny that there were a few ridiculous stories that you and I had getting out of there. One laugh for another.
You didn't know who I was then, or what I was.
You're right. I didn't. But frankly, right now, I don't care that Desolate was your grandfather. Hell, in a previous life, I had every reason to hate that guy for the longest time until, well, I'm not going to touch on that, but he was a real pain in my butt. But you, I remember you for who you were to me back then and what you've been to me up until this point. I like having you around. And Eternatus may have been able to flatten Cassia. That guy has not changed you. Not as much as it would take to get me to change my opinion of you.
If you say so, it's gonna. I'm gonna need time to get used to all of this, to reconcile myself with everything. You and the others really had no idea.
I was just as surprised as you were. Well, maybe you had even more reason to be surprised than I did, but Apollo hops off the bed. If I had, I would not really be able to figure out who it is I'd want to replace you at my side. And I really don't want to think about it because, well, it's as my mom said, Cassia needs Apollo. And I'll say it right now, Apollo needs Castor. Somebody's got to get his ass out of trouble from time to time. And sure as hell ain't going to be Farron.
All right. I get it.
All right. Apollo just puts his paws up on his head and gives a few nuzzles. Let's get out. Let's get out and start up another day. And Castor,
Hmm?
you will get that time to think things over as much as you need to. I mean, if you need a pile of fluff to lay into, put your head into, and just shut out the world for a bit, you know how to find me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Had your talks?
Welcome back.
Oh, there.
Good to be around you guys. So, shall we be off?
I don't know. Emil's playing some really nice music right now. It's nice.
You and music.
Levi just
Well.
gives a smile, like a toothy smile, just shrugs.
I mean, Apollo, to be fair, music can calm even the strongest of emotions.
It's true.
Some of the time, I think it invigorates it.
I'll be right back.
I mean, pretty much. Listening to that music, I'm just trying to imagine what he saw based on, well, some of the things he described. I can say one thing that did catch my eye, though. Take a look at this. Levi's gonna just come over to, well, everyone in this case. Yeah, right here's good. And pull out his journal before flipping through the pages a bit.
You
And he
keep a
stopped.
journal.
Huh?
You keep a journal.
Yeah. But that's not important. What is important is this. He holds up a pic. He holds up the sketch that he did of that weird marking on the floor. Remember how we spent so much time trying to figure out what the heck this was? We found out it was the Pokemon from those dusty old tomes that Tina Dawn found.
Yeah?
What about it?
It was bothering me. But every single one of these Pokemon, it's still
You're
hard to
right.
see.
Yeah.
Every single one of these Pokemon appear at the Temple of Time.
No kidding.
Wait, those distortions?
Yeah, the distortions.
We got the Deerling.
There was a Riolu.
Yeah, there was the Riolu.
An
There was the
Abra.
Abra as well. Yamask. There's Torchic
And-
and
A
You're,
Ponyta.
you're really far
Yeah.
away from the mic again.
I mean, to be fair, he's very far from us, so I just kind of just let it go.
Yeah, why did he go over there?
that was because that was where the silhouette was pictured.
Oh.
So I thought that it was being displayed on the floor.
No.
Nope.
That was a pop up.
And the last one was a Ponyta, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
So
Though the mane doesn't look like it was on fire.
that's exactly what I was concerned about. I saw it and I'm like, are you sure that's a Ponyta?
Well, maybe it was type change. We know the distortions can't copy that.
Well, if that were true, then whenever that happened with us and the Fennekin that we came across, well, I'm type changed and my appearance is very different. But at the same time... Oh, that's right. You remember Farinor? He's also a slight different. Though, what did he call it? A regional variant?
Maybe.
Sounds right.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Maybe that's what this ponyta is. And that's why they can be copied.
Weird.
Eh, Either way, it's just it was one of those things of speculation that I needed something to focus on yesterday, and that was what picked my mind. And I just kind of stayed at that for a while.
Hmm.
It was either that or go to the trading yard and possibly fight somebody. So I took the path of peace this time.
Speaking of, Padrock, I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Apologize for what?
Well, trying to force what we had tried to do at the training yard a little too quickly.
I get trying to be eager, and we had to try to put it into practice sometime.
Well, at the same time, it seemed necessary at the time.
Hmm.
Rook will put a hand on Olivia's shoulder. Don't worry, we'll figure it out sometime.
Either way, same as usual. Look around town for a bit, meet up at the tavern, and see what that's for us. They're most likely there, I imagine.
Might as well.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
Not quite.
Hello.
Sorry it took me some time to come out. I was
Oh.
having a word with Rain.
Many, it seems.
well, good morning.
Good morning to you too. And she takes a glance over at Caster.
good morning.
How are you holding up?
Not very well.
It's to be expected, but I do hope you will come to terms, okay?
I'll do my best.
I'm
There's a lot
going.
to
Go on.
process. There's a lot to process, and I'm going to need to have a long talk with my parents sooner rather than later.
Indeed. But I won't get involved in that. That's your affair. I'm going to be going to the tavern. Rain will be showing up there soon. He has a mission that he wants to send you guys on when you're prepared.
Mission from the Guildmaster himself. Honored.
Less a
What?
mission, more concerns.
That
But
doesn't hold.
I hope it's nothing terrible, because, well, we're all kind of, in that muddy waters, so to speak.
I will say there's a place that needs to be investigated. But I'll leave it at that until Rain shows up.
If you insist. Linsa, could I keep you here for a moment while the rest go on ahead?
Sure. I'll see you guys at the tavern when you're ready.
Okay.
Night. See you later.
Probably for the best. The more active I keep myself, the less I have to think.
That's a good way to look at it.
Paulo
Oh.
knows exactly where he wants to go. And
I'll try not to take too long, Apollo.
Awaiting
won't-
the zoomies.
The bank.
Paulo digs his claws into the ground. Does the wiggly butt as he's getting ready. And then
Okay.
Lightning.
Linzilla looks over at Pallaby. What can I do for you?
Well, you've done this once before, and I was wondering, do you know any move tutors nearby? I
And
tried
for-
asking Emmy about it, but
Unfortunately, aside from me, I don't. I know several people who can teach moves myself, but none of them are in this timeline.
of course. That was worth a shot anyway. That was all I really wanted to ask.
I apologize. I can train people, but unfortunately, I can't help them learn moves.
Hmm. Well, I did ask Emmy to see if they could find anyone, but at the same time, they're not always out and about, so thought I would ask you as well.
Of course. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't expect it to be an easy venture.
Oh, whenever you're ready, I'll see you over there, okay?
Yeah, I'll probably be heading straight over.
No, Artemis, they're getting judged in stream.
Hold on, let me pop up on stream chat.
Meanwhile, over at the clinic,
Oh, Pete's sake. Ah. Levi just gets up and looks around for seeing where Apollo went. It's like, got it. Okay. Gonna go say hello. Knock, knock. Hello.
the Lectio and Linoon just look over at okay, roll 20, fuck you too. Look over at Levi, and Rhea gives a little nod to him with her head laid on her paws.
So, morning. You are looking. You're looking better, honestly.
I don't feel quite as much as shit, so that's one positive, I suppose.
That's always a positive. You're. I dare say, if. Had I known any better, I'd say you were just someone that got really lucky and knocked out. Unlucky, excuse me. Unlucky.
Hmm.
I promise.
Sometimes I'd rather be knocked out.
I mean, hey, get free sleep.
And
That
wake up
said- Oh,
Eh.
sorry.
and wake up feeling like I had a dozen drinks the night before. For sure.
Speaking of, I can actually drink. I forgot about that. I'm old enough to do that now.
You have fun with that.
Have you ever have you ever drank fermented berry juice before?
Once trying it. It wasn't very good.
I've heard quite the opposite. But I'll keep that in mind. Either way, I keep asking this, but I'll ask again. What do you intend to do when you finally get out of here?
Hunt down that Armado and take him to his grave,
Oh, okay.
no matter what it takes.
Just Levi just moves a bit closer, just leans in, like putting a paw on the bed, just causing it to bend a bit. Just make sure you invite your favorite Raichu, okay?
I'll consider it.
I mean, if you don't, I'll just beat you to him.
Guess it might be a race then. But I'm taking him
race?
out.
You know what? Sure. I'll just make it easier for you.
You can have that shark.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I have every intention to take the shark. But I don't have any personal hatred for the Armaldo, save for wanting him gone, so yeah, I can leave that for you. I just want to help you take him out.
I'm glad we have an understanding then.
And then there's a third one in Malva. Maybe we can bring him along. He can fight. Just not sure if he's good at it. Or comfortable with it, anyway. Literally, during the siege, I'm not sure if you heard, but they dropped... What was that move called? The one where you can tell something's coming, and when it comes around, it's devastating.
Future Sight?
That.
Are you talking about Elijah?
I am talking about Elijah.
I've heard of him a few times, but never really met him myself.
He's alright. He's being hunted. He's alright.
Today we all are.
True, but in his case, he's being tracked. A bit worse. You and I, we got away. Him, he got away too, but he's still being pursued, and I think, well, that may have been what attracted... No, I don't think that's what brought the Zealots to Malva. It may have been something else. Probably going after the prison.
From what I heard, it was because they were setting up that network. Isn't that right?
I mean, we were already done setting up the network, but...
More reason to stop it.
Indeed.
We were once like them. I think you can understand what they're thinking.
Deprive the rescuers of any and all possibility to coordinate.
Indeed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Still, we're part of the good guys now. We can't do things like that anymore. At least, not when we're being watched.
You are, at least. I'm stuck in a bed.
And I dare say you're getting to the point of being able to walk soon. Have you tried recently?
Once, and I fell on my face.
You're at least trying. Though, perhaps it might be more prudent for you to continue with the physical therapy I've got you on right now. At the very least, your limbs will still function the way you want them to. With enough time, you'll be able to build up the muscle, and you'll be able to walk around again.
Well, the way you guys cut me open, it feels difficult to think about getting back to that point.
Let's see. Either way, one step at a time, right?
I suppose you
Tomorrow.
mean literally.
Well, I also mean later on, when I get time, we're gonna take a walk outside. We're gonna see if we can get you on your feet.
I suppose. Better than being held up here all the time.
Exactly. When was the last time you seen the sun, anyway?
You mean without the shade of a window?
Without the window, yes.
Since that guy brought me in here, I suppose.
Either way, I'll leave you to our Doctora friend there. Catch you later, Xenos.
No S. He's not testing your
Zeno.
reflexes.
Xeno.
A test of your reflexes.
He does not get to test your reflexes. That is my job.
Sorry, what?
She's a doctor.
True.
Look,
She just
you
holds
see-
up a hammer.
look. I thought I was about to get La Chocolate. Okay.
So,
Chancla.
further down south.
That soothing seed is kind of tempting. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know-
Paulo
I-
tries
I-
to.
Go ahead.
Paulo tries to wave over to Aracella over here.
We were actually at Castor.
Okay.
We'll go to you next.
Soon.
I just wanted to ask, what does the Fierce Bandana do? It's the first time I've bumped into one of these.
Well, one of those makes your attack stronger. And you can feel it right when you put it on. Out of character, it adds 10 damage to your attacks.
What?
I am going to give you the macro for that so you can stop fumbling over that.
Okay.
Not
There we
brackets.
go.
I was missing an open parentheses.
That's a mood.
Works every time.
Lisp. Lost in stupid parentheses. Programming language jokes, haha.
Yeah. No.
Fun
You're right.
of coding.
Script
get a kid-
language, ladies and gentlemen.
We get to kidnap you and put you through coding crash course.
Boy.
Lizzie.
Soon, DM.
One thing at a time. Let's focus up.
I'm not sure that would work well for me, though some of the other team members might find better use for it. As for right now, though, I think I'll just take the soothing seed.
Very well. And that'll be 150.
He just slides the 3 50-cent poke over. I'm assuming that exists. That just
Each individual poke is one poke.
oh no.
Your
That would
bag
be
is heavy.
dreadful.
Your bag is enormously heavy.
How else are you gonna Scrooge McDuck it?
God damn it. Soothing seed.
Excellent. Cash is going to eat it immediately to try and feel a little bit better.
They just kind of watch him eat the soothing seed right in front of them, just give a little blink, but they don't really do much of anything.
They're just gonna look at each other, go shrug.
Le shrug.
He just walks off.
Hold on. Caster feels slightly better, even though the seed did absolutely nothing. But he doesn't know that.
Placebo.
Thank you, placebo effect.
Just thinking of the guy who came into the pharmacy to get more of his prescription, and then House goes over and fills it with sugar pills.
That's just
Yeah.
mean. That's mean.
Yeah, that's a little cursed.
We're gonna go to Apollo next.
Apollo comes up to the side of the lake and waves over to Aracella.
He perked up and gives a little wave back to him. Huh. Hey there, Apollo.
Morning. How are you?
I'm good. How have you been?
Mentally exhausted from yesterday, but
I heard about that. Not
yeah.
to mention, I sort of saw what was in the sky.
Yeah, it's not exactly something I'll forget.
It's some I wish I did forget, but then it happened again.
So, got any plans for the day? Paul said, this time stepping in past the water and coming up to Ari's side.
He just puts a flippy on his shoulder and smiles. Well, Melody and I were talking with Lucentia, and we're thinking about going for a swim somewhere.
Ooh. Any places sticking out in particular?
No, we were considering Placid Lake, but we've been there several times. Maybe we should try seeing somewhere else. Somewhere a little further out, but not too far.
I remember back when I was a kid, my parents took me out to a, I guess you could call it a resort area, pretty close to Silver Harbor.
Mm.
It's saltwater swimming, so probably not Melody's style, but you might enjoy it. If
Maybe.
you're willing to go that far.
I might consider it, but not right now.
All right. Apollo kicks off from the bottom and takes a deep breath before turning himself over in the water and just letting his paws dangle up in the air while floating above on the surface.
She just kind of moves her flippies over to just kind of play with those paws. You're silly, you know that?
Yeah.
What do you plan to do today?
Guildmaster said he himself has a mission for my team and I. So,
So
but right
soon.
now, just yeah, no rest for the weary, I guess. But he said it's concerning enough that he wants us moving as quickly as possible.
I see. Well, I hope you guys will be okay. I do worry about you sometimes.
That means a lot to hear. That Apollo would reach both his arms up at Aracella's head.
She just kind of leans in and bumps her nose to his forehead.
Apollo wraps his paws around Aracella and gives a light little lick to her cheek. And then nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
She just kind of giggles and smiles at him. Well, you guys will be okay, right?
We'll make it back just like we always do.
You'll keep an eye on your friend, right?
I always do.
Good. Well, you should probably go see what they want, okay?
All right. Apollo redoubles his squeeze one more time, then let's go. Then, as he tries to flip back over so he can swim his way back to the shore, he exhales for just a moment, causing a stream of bubbles to come out of his nose before he can get his head back up above the surface again.
Exiles.
Exhales. Get the wax out of your ear. You fluff.
You said it, not me.
You said exiles.
He did kind of say that's house. She just kind of pats his head and gives an out to him. Take care, okay?
I will. See you later.
See you, Apollo.
And upon hopping out of the water, he gives off a very good shake.
And meanwhile, up at the tavern,
Tavern or... Okay.
I can wait.
That was more so asking because Padrock over here too. So yeah.
I
Where's-
don't even
where's
know where
Patrick?
he went.
where is Patrick?
I moved him over to where Reuben was, but I can't do the scene right now because of the things mentioned in the text chat. So do the scene with the Luby.
Oh, it's only something small.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. Go
But
for it, Libby.
we'll go to Caster and Levi and Danica afterwards.
Okay. Your turn, Libby.
Good morning, Emmy.
Hello, Libby.
I
How are
see
you
the
today?
selection. I see the selection is all fine today, but well, it could be better. So, I wanted to
I-
ask you something.
Go on.
You don't know a tutor moves, but do you know how to remember a move that you once learned?
I can do that.
Can you? Okay, because that is something I've been wanting to do as of yesterday. It just came to mind. I was like, I was supposed to learn something new, but for some reason I just brushed it off.
Oh, what is it?
I believe it was Stealth Rock.
Well, that's a unique move, but I can help you with that.
Unique how?
Well, you're the one wanting to learn it. You should know, right?
Fair point. But I think it's time to put Flash Cannon to rest. I haven't been using it a whole lot lately.
I see. Well, if that's what you want to do, then I can help you with that.
Could you please?
Very well. He's kind of pulls out a few papers, looking them over, and then back at him, like, so you're one to forget Flash Cannon, relearn Stealth Rock?
Yes, that's correct.
Very well.
I'd say it served its purpose for the longest time that I've had it. Feels like just yesterday that I purchased it from you.
And Emmy goes over her papers and then just does her little magic tricks, and Ellaby is able to forget Flash Cannon and relearn Stealth Rock.
Yeah, you said it was Sing times 2, right?
Yeah.
Let me look back. Okay, I gotta try it out to see how it actually fares instead of what we have here. Okay. Where did I? Where was it? Was it in your DMs?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can go ahead and continue on while I fill this in.
And meanwhile, down at the tavern, or down at the table.
To answer your question, Apollo, we're comparing notes. If there's a chance that we are able to find a pattern, we may be able to predict where these distortions are likely to appear next, and by extension, predict what location will be affected by them.
Then make a plan ahead of time to minimize the damage.
And more importantly, keep people safe. But these fuckers make no sense!
That
Normally there's at least a trend, at least some kind of geographical tie, but I can't figure out the connection at all. We're missing something.
they usually appear where chaos is greatest. So, given they have appeared when we were approaching mystery dungeons, or an area is under threat of becoming a mystery dungeon, then that was one trend, if any. But after that, I don't know why they appeared at the Temple of Time, because that's not a mystery dungeon. It's chaotic, but it's not a mystery dungeon.
I'm willing to chalk that up as the temple being in tune with those anomalies, being sensitive to them, and by extension, feeling the aftershock, as it were.
I mean, yes, but that... Then you would have been having the temple under siege for way more than just that one time.
Danica just gives him a blank stare.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
touche.
At least now, while I'm here, I can get a more accurate sense of what's happening in this area. The new data should provide some level of insight. I'm still at a loss.
Unfortunately, so am I.
Yeah.
Apollo,
That's
you
my name.
wouldn't happen to have any ideas as to where these fuckers can appear again, would you?
Not off the top of my head, but I know where they can be destroyed.
Oh, wait, what?
Right where you found them.
I like this one.
Well, you're certainly in a good mood.
Well, it helps I've finally gotten some sleep for the first time in the better part of the last month.
Hmm. I mean, then there's that... This feels more like a one-off, but they did appear in a cave south of town, inside of a wall that isn't normally passable.
Interesting. Danica's just gonna bring out the map and just like on it is just like a mishap of notes. It's like here of where like he's sensed or seen distortions. It's like an occasional note is like, what the fuck? Why are distortions popping up here? And it's like, okay, the other ones at least made sense. This one does not.
Okay, well, if it makes you feel better, your art project's coming along quite nicely. It's abstract as hell, though. Yeah, that makes sense.
I am not getting any progress like this. I need to take a break, or I'm going to start seeing stars before long.
So, what do you usually do to take a break, aside from sleep?
Honestly, normally I take it out on the distortions, but I don't sense any nearby.
Probably for the best.
I'd be more concerned if they were here, to be honest.
Agreed.
Any of you are again? Actually, Greenhorn. Your fighting style probably matches well with what I know.
I mean, I'm trying to develop it further. It's mostly just you see something, you like what you see, you try to imitate what you see. I'm still learning.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm formally trained, so one of the first things I had to do from my old job. If you want, I could at least show you some of the basics. I'd offer you two as well. She'd point to Apollo and Castor, but your body types may not translate as well.
I'll take your word for it then.
Sure, I'll take the
bipedal-
offer. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
A bipedal thing, I see.
Alas, quadrupedal martial arts wasn't exactly something I could practice.
Given where you came from, I'd be shocked if you did. Though I'm pretty sure we have someone around here that can fill in that gap. Either way, I'm willing.
Oh my god. I'm wheezing here.
Then let's get started. And with that, Danica's going to like grab Levi by one of the horns and just drag him to the training grounds.
She's like, come on! Round 2!
She's actually grinning from ear to ear. This is gonna be good.
Oh,
For the record, Danny, I need him back for this mission I'm doing later today.
I'll patch him up once we're done.
I'm gonna hold you to that promise.
The horns are not meant for pulling.
Artie's just like, I'm gonna go make sure she doesn't accidentally break him.
Thanks, Dad.
For sake of time, I'm just gonna yoink Danny down to the training grounds.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Paul looks over at Vulcan and Aaron before looking back at Castor. Now or later, and do you want me with you when it happens?
Later. Well,
All right.
actually, also, one, can I have vision on Artie real quick? And two, how to phrase it? Would there be a good opportunity for it, like in an upcoming town session, or is it something I would need to get done now because the story's in the kick and high gear?
Mm-hmm.
If you can't answer that,
In a couple of sessions, probably.
because I'm kind of reluctant because I'm assuming that it would get really involved and it would delay us actually leaving on the mission. So
Probably not this session, but at a couple of sessions. Might have time.
okay, yeah, later. I need time to process it all myself. I don't. What would I even say? Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. You lied to me my whole life. How are you?
I'm not
Peace.
sorry.
Cease.
He's getting dragged. I guess he would get a raspberry.
He'll be fine.
I mean, unless he gets up and starts. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for it. Fuck it. Why not?
But before we get to them, though, let's let these two finish.
Go for it. Continue.
I just need. I just need some time. Hopefully, I can. I had a seed. Hopefully, that'll get me through the day, and I can distract myself enough to not think about it, at least for now. Apollo, are you muted?
Yes.
Whoops.
And for some reason, I was it was not letting your voice get through.
Oh, that's okay. I'll say it again. Like, what would I even say to them? Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. You've lied to me my whole life. How are you?
Suppose that when you put it like that, well, you'll think of something eventually. You always do.
I know. I just need time trying to reconcile with everything, really. I feel better and worse without that chain. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. I'm gonna have to
Love
talk
soon
to,
enough.
I'm gonna have to talk to Zane about it eventually, I'm sure. But that can wait until after this mission.
Yeah.
I took something to help me with it, and hopefully it'll get me through this mission.
Well, speaking of the mission, where is Fit? Where is Rain? You need to remember to not say that name out loud.
Where's who? There. Well,
Here's what one way to put it. How many different names do you think Rain has ever used in his life?
right.
There is one that he was actually born with, but it's not my secret to give out. So I think at some point, if he doesn't tell you, I'll just whisper it to you myself, and if he wants to get grumpy about it, I'll tell him that he could have told you at any time, and that's not that big of a deal. All this time, and he still hasn't broken that damn habit.
Well, Lysida told us that he'd be meeting us here, so we have. I guess there's nothing left to do but wait. Unless some of the TMs catch your eye. Though I did notice that. Damn it! Guys, you have too many characters. I mixed up the names. I'm sorry.
It's just like, excuse me?
Vap is like activated.
Vap, here's another Vap talking behind their back.
Those names are really similar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, not again!
Quick, scene transition. So all we can really do is wait for him to show up. I'm not ready to talk to them yet.
All right.
We will transition down to the training area before we
Patrick.
continue on.
Patrick.
While Lysida slowly but surely sneaks up behind Castor and Apollo.
Da-dun,
Um,
da-dun.
Padrock, 3000.
Uh-oh.
Bounce of a wrench.
You just gotta give it percussive maintenance.
Aye.
What browser are you using, Padrock?
Firefox.
Should work.
I will say that this map is particularly intensive.
Mm.
No, like it's not even loading my homepage browser. Like it's not loading.
They
Just-
did
You-
update it today.
You
I'm
might
not
want to
surprised.
just try using a different browser for the time being then.
Yeah, because they did just update it today, and I'm not surprised if something broke.
No, it's Like-
Mm.
not that. It's been like this for a while. Just
Should we just take a 5-minute break for technical difficulties?
don't worry about it. Just
All right. We'll get
I
to
need
you
to-
soon enough.
I need to point out the Insomniscope. I'm like, what?
Where?
Yep. Eden.
Eaton shop. He's got an Insomniscope in there for 1500. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's new.
What is that?
Well,
there we go.
Already got 2 people that suffer from insomnia here.
What is the insomnia cell?
It keeps you from going to sleep.
Oh. Oh.
It does exactly what it says on the tin.
We're going down to Danica and Levi for temping.
At least till 8,000 gets back. Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, we got him.
Just-
Eh,
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Do what you gotta do. Should we
It's-
continue?
Yeah, we'll go with Levi and Danica for now.
Levi's
Alright.
like, he survives getting dragged. He's just holding on to his horn, like, I appreciate it. At least I know these things are connected now.
Alright.
Ow.
Yeah, once they actually get down to the training ground, Danica's actually going to just perform some light stretches. Alright, Greenhorn. Sure. I got to see a bit of your stats when we sparred the other day, but for the sake of being on the same page, show me your current stats.
All right. Levi does take a step back before he goes from standing in neutral to sliding a foot back, lifting a hand, bending his legs, going low, and just being ready to. He looks a bit unstable in his stance, but he also looks ready to go.
Not a bad start. However, and Danica is just going to adjust Levi's stance very slightly. You'll want your center of gravity a little lower to the ground. That way, if anyone tries to sweep you off your feet, they're less likely to.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Likewise,
sense.
you'll want to be at this specific angle. This should allow you to react a little quicker and also with a little less strain on your body.
Okay, that does not feel natural.
You have to get used to it.
Okay.
I will say though that there is a chance that some of this may not apply 1-to-1. While your physique and fighting style is probably the closest out of your entire team, I will say there's going to inevitably be biological differences.
Right. Like, I usually keep my hands open when I fight because, well, he just gestures to the claws rather than, closed hands.
See, I typically keep my hands closed unless I'm going for a mud slap.
Makes sense.
All right.
Though, I mean, I can close my hand. It's not that bad. I closed my hand for brick break.
All right. We've got a few fighting styles that we can go for. But how do you feel about learning how to properly grapple?
Sure.
Excellent. And with that, Danica will crack her knuckles. We'll begin with your first lesson. And immediately, she would go for Levi's joints.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay.
With these specific styles of martial arts, they will work best for immobilizing and subduing your enemies.
Yep. I can feel that.
You won't necessarily hit hard, but considering that your team works with particularly heavy hitters, it means that they'll be able to guarantee the shot.
Right. Make sure the enemy can't fight back. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Come on.
Alright.
Ugh.
How are you feeling?
That is incredibly uncomfortable. But it makes sense. I imagine I have to crack a book open and study a bit more about biology, though, because, different species, different... What the hell did you hit?
I hit this, and with that, Danica's going to knock that specific part of Levi's body.
I should have saw that coming.
Oh,
Okay.
I agree.
Okay, you answered the question. What is it called, though?
Out of character. What part was it?
I'm guessing just pressure points.
Though that would be one of your pressure points. Every Pokemon will have different ones, but they are when struck, they are painful and can effectively disable another.
Beautifully noted. Ow.
If you need to
Oh, go
if
ahead.
you need to bring down someone fast, that's probably your best bet.
Right, so usually when it goes to bringing down someone fast, I can typically use my tail to hit them behind the knee or pull one of their legs out.
Mm.
Oh, okay, I have feeling there again.
Well, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like you've got a good understanding of the foundations then. So we'll move on to something a little more complicated. and with that, I would like to spar, but without any of our moves.
Oh. Okay. I haven't done that in a while.
Mm. If anything, this should allow me to a better understanding of your range of mobility as well. See what works for you.
Understood. I haven't done
This-
this as a right. Oh, go ahead.
This should also allow me to correct any flaws in your form should they arise.
Okay. And with that, Levi goes to right about here.
Hmm. Yeah. Danica's also going to drop into like a standard martial arts stance.
Okay. Before we get into this, anything else you want to do? Anything else people want to do before we jump in, or?
We will need to move on with the session soon, though.
Okay.
And we'll keep it quick then.
Keep it. One roll of combat, or two, or best out of three.
Best out of three, yeah.
Sure.
Boop.
Off to a good start. So, Levi's going to bounce a bit in place before immediately moving in and going for Danica with almost a hook, but going for using those claws of his, just swiping towards the chest.
Danica's going to respond by like just for lack of better term, deflecting the force.
Mhm.
Just like adjust as if to adjust his limb.
Yeah,
Not
I
that
follow.
not bad, but I would try to make that movement a little less obvious.
Right. With that, he just backs up. He thinks about it for a bit before trying again. So I'll roll again.
Wow. Even though you get a good roll, she rolled
To be fair, she is a
salt.
higher rank currently.
True.
The only difference between the two of you was just a 2.
So this time, Levi decides to go straight, but instead of using hands, he jumps up and effectively comes down with his tail going for the head. It is. He looks like he's going for a punch, but he basically feigned into a tail swipe.
Hmm. Danica just barely manages to block the strike, and it very noticeably pushes her back a bit.
And that like Levi just like drop in order to catch himself, he drops to hands first before just flipping backwards a bit. And then jump back the rest of the way.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm finding a rhythm with that.
Hmm. That was good. One again.
Sure. Ooh.
Ooh, he finally got a win.
Finally got one. So this time Levi he's relying on this tail as a trick point because evidently it works. It works once, so why not use it again? So this time he's going to go forward and he's going to try and do a combination. It's going to be a strike for the chest with his hand as of a punch, followed by taking that force of the punch, turning and trying to swipe for the legs with his tail. If successful, he's going to try and grab Danica's leg and pull for a trip.
Well, sure enough, Danica's stats. She blocks the punch, but Levi is able to grab her leg, as she is as she's not able to react quite in time.
Given Danica's stance, does she fall?
I would say she stumbles.
Ah, okay. So technically, given that she didn't fall, Levi is still exposed, but he did get the hit off. He did succeed at some part of that.
Good, very good. You learn fast, Greenhorn.
Thank you.
Ugh. One in doubt, go for the legs.
I mean, if you can knock them down, easier target, right? Though, as much as I'd like to continue, I think my team is waiting for me back at the tavern.
All right. I suppose I'll save the beating of these drills into you for another time.
Oh, sweet stars, I'm in trouble. Okay. Talk to you later. Maybe this video.
So,
Hey, Kua.
Meanwhile, up in the north end of the city,
oh yeah, Padrock approaches Reuben.
Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, well, I've been trying to have practice, but you offered me about staying calm, but I'm not getting how I'm supposed to manage it.
To be fair, Padrock, given what happened yesterday, staying calm in a situation like that would be impressive for anyone.
Well, good to know I didn't completely fail.
No, not at all. You are practicing though, yes?
Yeah, I've been trying to practice.
Good. The more you practice, the better you'll get. The better you get, the more progress you'll make. That said, all it takes is a deep breath and just try your best. Be it as something as small as talking or something as major as, well, fighting.
I see. Or no,
I
just
mean,
I don't know. Just feels out of reach.
that's normal. It's going to feel hard for a while. As someone who learned to move himself, who probably shouldn't know it, I know Heal Pulse. Heal Pulse is something that I learned to help keep my team alive. The desire to help my friends. It would probably come from a similar mindset as, well, that desire. In order to help your friends, you can heal them. In order to understand the flow of battle, you need to remain calm. Even, well, I say flow of battle, but like I said, it can apply to just about any situation. Think about your time with Leela. Would you rather be overly excited that every word you say, you're sputtering, you're not able to get your words together, or stop, take a deep breath, and talk? Have your thoughts together. Be calm, cool, collected, and not trip over your words and take 50 seconds to say a small sentence.
I don't know if I'd ever say I'm calm around her, but I do get the meaning that you're saying.
Like I said, practice breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just a deep breath. That said, I think I see our mutual friend of a guildmaster.
Yeah, they said they had something for us today, unfortunately.
Trust me, me and Ku aren't going to be staying in town long either. I got a lead to pursue.
Well, wish you luck on that.
Yep, never a dull day.
And thank you again for trying to help tutor me with this move.
Of course.
I kind of need the help I can get.
Well, I'll do what I can to help out as best I can. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is... Oh, the absolutes don't be down here still. Okay.
Yeah, I just moved caster up so I could see where everybody was.
No worries. Paula. Would you like to join us straight? There you are. Everyone's here, it seems. At least your team. Let me just do this. Sorry for that you guys have been waiting for me. I was preoccupied with far more paperwork than I was expecting. That and trying to allay fears of things that people saw. But that's not what I called you here for today. I need you to do me a favor.
What
Out of character,
kind
right?
of favor exactly?
Okay. Simply put, an investigation. I need you to go to a place called Lumen City.
Lumen City.
Lumen City, otherwise known as the Glimmering City.
Oh, I'm sure I'll just fit right in.
Who can say? I certainly can't. Apollo,
That's me.
you may be excited for this one. You'll be heading to the city I was born in.
No shit.
Indeed. Though, saying that, I have not been there in decades.
Is that the reason for this investigation?
Yeah.
What exactly are we
There,
looking for?
there are rumors of zealot activity in the area that I need looked into. Nothing concrete, unfortunately. Though, many people that are from the Glimmering City, they typically keep to themselves. If you're not from there, no one talks to you. At least that's how it was. Things change 70 years and well, expecting it to be the same as back then would be a bad idea. Which reminds me. Can you show me your map?
Good thing. Paul says, leaning back and snatching out a map and letting it sprawl across the table.
I don't know how you keep that thing in your bag all this time.
Let's see. Lemon City is going to be to the northeast of Malva City. If you head just north of Steam Cave, you'll arrive there. If you try to get there the normal way, you will miss it every time. Lemon City is subterranean, in the caverns. The sun, for a place that's called the Glimmering City, the sun never graces it with its smile.
That's a shame.
If it's subterranean and it's called the Glimmering City, would that mean that there's crystal?
Seems like an odd place to build a city.
An odd place, unless you're catering to a certain community of people. And yes, be it mechanical marvels or natural wonders, this place has several means to illuminate itself. Though at one point, there was technology there that wouldn't really go much further else. I dare say it rivals plasma tech. But that was then. This is now. And as for the part of me saying it was a favor, well, as much as I would rather go and investigate this myself, I'm not looking to cut my career. I'm not looking to cut my career early right now.
You act as if you have a bounty on your head.
Rain just looks to Aluvi and leans on the table.
Oh,
Not
you're
too
not
far off.
joking.
No. I did something as a kid that no, I don't regret it. But I did something as a kid. And what I did as a kid led me to leaving that city and meeting, well, a mutual friend of ours. Along with several others.
Paul leans in on the table and smiles a bit.
I cannot go back to that city unless I'm looking for an early grave.
Your
You
persona
can't.
non grata.
Hey, just don't tell them I can't. Just don't tell them I sent you. Then again, they don't know my name either, so
What was that again?
They don't.
No, not before, not you. What Castor said.
Persona non grata?
What does that mean?
I'm trying to remember the direct translation.
An unacceptable or unwelcome person.
Huh.
Person not graced, basically. I know a little bit of Latin.
That was it.
That said, maybe I'll tell you the story about what I did when you return. Just don't waste your time there. And be careful who you tell you're a rescuer to. If the people that I wanted to stay from are still around, your presence is bad for business, as they would put it.
Hide our badges. Got it.
It has, however, been 70 years. It's likely those same people aren't there now.
Agreed. But still.
May I
Considering how it's-
ask a question?
Of who?
When did this get here?
I noticed that too.
When did what get here?
There's a crack on the table.
It's
Oh.
just below Castor.
Padrock glances over. That. Someone wasn't leaning against the table too hard, were they?
No, I imagine they punched it.
Excuse me. Randall would stare at the mark before looking over to Emmy. Hey, Emmy.
Yes.
You haven't had any rougher than usual patrons as of late, have you?
Do you want me to answer that?
It might help you to answer that before somebody makes the damage a little more pronounced.
A certain Absol had a fit for a second.
Oh.
Oh,
What-
Right.
Whatever Glacialis did set him off.
Not again.
I'm still annoyed that that happened. And I was none the wiser till I came back to town. But we'll leave it be.
Glacialis just continues to sip on her drink, looking very annoyed about something.
It'll be a discussion for another day. Oh, not another day, another time. For now, make sure you have what you all need. And be prepared for a trip. I don't think you'll be flying your airship under ground though, so best to figure that out now.
You will be able to land outside the city. If you look closely enough, you'll be able to find where the entrance is.
If we don't, then I'm gonna have to start learning how to use dig.
I'd be careful about that, but I suppose so. Given the nature of the city, there are structures to make sure that no one can just dig into the city.
Indeed.
Point
Otherwise-
taken.
Otherwise, the entire place would come down like a house of cards.
It's
Duly
certainly not.
noted.
It's certainly not the first subterranean city I've ever been to. There were several in my own timeline.
Raven just chimes in. Same here.
Was there an underwater city?
To be determined.
I mean,
Out of character, smiles.
Atlantis.
sure, most
be
states
like.
have their own cities under the water.
I was
You
thinking
meant-
about. Go ahead.
Are you sure you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, Pedro's gonna. You mentioned technology. Yeah.
Well, I'd love to say yes.
Hold on.
Uh,
Alright, check your OBS.
What?
Fucking hell. Now it's set at 0 kilobyte. And OBS disconnected.
Oh no.
Come on, internet, we're not doing this. Reconnection successful.
We good? Okay.
How much did they miss?
I mean, I can say what I was going to say because it's a good question, and I have an answer to it.
Stream
Before I
appears
do-
to be loading on my laptop now. Hopefully it's working now.
Can everybody in the chat hear us? Green Wolves, you seem to be pretty active. Can you hear me?
OBS
Sweet.
is green again, so see if stream can hear us.
Zero says yeah. It would seem we are back in business.
Yeah, my laptop's loading in high quality, so it should be good.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Because that would have been a scare.
To answer now for Patrick's question. Unfortunately, given that none of us have been to Lumen anytime recently, not to mention the place is rather isolated. Usually people that stay there, once you're there, no one likes to leave and or make a lot of noise or fuss about it. So I say that to say, look around, see what you find. You may find robots, you may find security systems, you may find they've foregone their more technological ways. Though a few computer spikes would never hurt. Any questions?
I think we might be clear.
Then you and Team Eclipse, good luck. And I'll see you when you return.
We make our own luck.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Be safe out there. And I'm immediately gonna go up here. Check my inventory.
Is Levi going to the teleporter or Eden?
I was gonna go to Eden before I paused. Thought I'll check my bag and went back. Hey, Apollo.
What's up?
Two things. One, would you mind if I borrowed some money to buy some computer spikes?
How much we talking?
I'm thinking 1,000, enough for 5.
Let me check. Alright, here is my wallet. And I have might be able to pull that from the bank, but yeah, this is easily doable.
All right, and the other thing, Levi's gonna just lean in to Apollo and do a. Actually, better idea since people are around. Can I pull you aside briefly? It won't be like more than 5 seconds.
Sure.
I'll do this. And whisper.
Excuse me if I'm not taking the idea that Desolate really cares about family at face value. At the same time, given what I saw from him the other day, no. I'm not going to let him do anything like that, regardless.
If our goals align, what's the harm, right?
You may not remember him like I do. You
I
know
never
what I
met him.
was in my previous life. And trust me when I say this. That guy is a monster. You may trust him. I will trust his actions. And it's going to take a lot more than just that to ever make me trust someone like that.
I don't trust him. Far from it, actually. He interests me. And I'm curious about him. But I don't trust him.
Is he an interesting person?
Interesting in the way, not necessarily in a good way or a bad way. Interesting in a way of, I'm curious how he ticks. I want to know why he does what he does.
Just be careful. That guy may be covered in more bruises than I think he knows what to do with.
Understood?
Arlak was the muscle in his operation. And that guy's always got a plan.
Be dead otherwise. That's it. That is all. I just wanted to make sure you were aware of that. That's it. Levi's gonna head off for a bit and quote unquote make the withdrawal from the bank before coming back and going to buy a few computer spikes from Eden.
Well, good morning to you.
Morning. Bad news. Well, good. I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Given the nasty storm that happened yesterday, might as well start off with the bad news.
I don't have time to do alchemy today.
Oh. I figured as soon as I saw you meeting with the Guildmaster.
The good news is, however, I am here to buy 5 computer spikes.
Since when does your team need those?
Since we're about to make a trip to a place called the Glimmering City.
Eaton grabs Levi's shoulders and kind of lifts him into the air a little bit,
What?
bringing his head close. Bring me back tech samples before letting him go, and with his tail flicking up 5 computer spikes onto the counter.
I'll do what I can. And with that, Levi takes the 5
Actually-
5 computer spikes.
I have a
He
correction to
requires
that.
souvenirs.
bring me back Sampotech. Please.
Oh well, see now you said please. Sure, it's a given. I'll make sure. I'll do what I can to make sure it happens. Oh yeah,
You too.
and
Easy to-
the other thing. Can I have a lighter?
Out of character, can you repeat that?
Can I have a lighter?
Of course. Placing it right on the counter.
And with that, he'll slide an extra.
You don't need the waterproof kind?
To my knowledge, no.
Yeah, from what I've heard, they're fairly good about keeping their stuff dry.
Yeah, I don't think I need the that kind of lighter. It is fancy, but I don't think I need it right now. With that, we'll hand over the extra 150 and put both items away. Glacy,
Thank you very
Yes.
much.
what does a lighter do?
It just creates fire. Creates a small flame.
In other words, light.
It's used in place of the fire starter ability.
That too.
Okay.
You know, now that I consider it, I should have probably picked up Flash. Because then we could use it to light up the entire area for several turns.
I glow. You're fine. Anyway, thanks, Eden. And with that, I am ready to go.
Come back anytime.
As for the rest of the party,
I think I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
Levi gets back, and all he has for eating is I went to the Glimmering City, and all I got was his dumb T-shirt.
is the ball ready?
That sounds about right for a Final Fantasy side quest.
Follow.
You muted again?
My boy.
This damn mute button. I swear to God, one day it will mute when I want it to and not mute me when I don't want it to. That
It probably
Follow,
fixed that.
wrestles himself free of Reuven's tails and heads for the airship. And with a hop, skip, and a jump, jumps on and
Ace
lands
plants.
in the pilot seat.
Because it was cursed.
No, he wasn't cursed. That's rude.
It was just held against his will.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is what they call its suppressed function.
Why do you always take the driver's seat?
I don't always take the driver's seat. You've flown this thing plenty of times.
Oh, poor Caster. I just
We're-
noticed
Yeah,
your
but
markers.
not every time.
Yep. I
Yeah,
put him
he's
there
got
at the
the
start
heart-
of the
he's-
session.
Heartbroken, lack of sleep.
So with that, also thank you,
Right
Gigo.
now.
Thank you, Gigo, for coming along, and hope you enjoyed it while you were here.
Have
Thanks for hopping
fun.
in, Giga.
Take care, Giga.
See
Have a
you
good night.
later.
So for
Steliolisk.
calling it right
What?
now, if Caster finds another reason to bake himself another batch of frownies, Apollo's just gonna tell Padrock to start flying, and he's just gonna like pounce on top of Caster and absorb him into Floof.
I'm sorry, frownies.
I'm upset. You know what I'm more upset about, though? That we never used the term Steliolisk in DTO.
God damn
Why
it.
did we?
I thought you guys already did. That's why I didn't mention it sooner. What the
I
heck?
don't know if we did.
It's so great now that I
It's
think of it.
perfect.
Steliolisk
Don't
be
think
like,
we
I
did.
communicate via radar
I mean-
communication.
We didn't.
We had Willie for Erwin, Steliolisk for Yoda, and then was there anything for Adrian? Can't remember.
I thought Erwin was Krypton.
Erwin was Crouton.
Crouton.
I remember that now.
Oh.
little sparky terrain around them before they fly into the mountains, heading
Just-
just
Levi
We fly
Levi
over
decides
the
to
mountains.
Levi just goes to the edge of the ship, sits down, lifts a paw. It keeps the ship safe by just absorbing the ambient electricity that comes anywhere near the ship.
Bridge to radar. What do we have? Actually, wait, no. We can only do that with Danica on the ship.
No. Understand, he's a magnetic compass. So it's like, it fucking windy.
get in the
mean-
chat.
We're going northeast. I think we're almost. I think. Hey, isn't that a weird looking mound on the ground there? What the hell is that? Hey, Apollo, I think we're in the area.
Yeah.
Did you-
Hang on a second.
That is a very, very. Yeah, it is an unnatural ground formation. Yeah, I'm confident that's it.
All right. Well, actually, yeah, that could work. Everybody,
Apollo,
get back to your seats. Buckle in.
the team can
Right.
see something of an enclave in the mountains where it looks like there might be an entrance to a cave, but it's pretty well hidden.
All right. That's our stop. Then here's where we'll touch down. Fuck, it's Jan. Nope, never mind. It's coming loose.
I'm about to say.
All right. And we're touchdown.
All right, hold on, because OBS is red again.
Oh dear.
Yep, and it disconnected again.
OBS.
Reconnection successful. Hurry up, Twitch. Get that freaking annoying head off my stream. Wait for things to get stable again. We better not have this issue throughout the session.
I'll be right back. Just throw some away and come back.
We'll wait for Brass to come back before our transition to the city. No, OBS has everything to do with it because everything else is working fast. So as soon as Bryce gets back, we'll go to the city.
While we're waiting, I just sent Scott a silly idea I just had in my head. In reference to Terra stylization.
We don't talk about the mechanic. That is definitely not a mechanic we will ever be seeing in the campaign. That's for sure.
No, of course not.
We already
Does-
have type change in a better way. Instead of wearing freaking crystal hats.
They are really silly hats, and I love them.
I told him that the NPC has the ability to terror stylize, but he hates doing it because it makes him have this lame hat.
Is Bryce back? Nope.
Almost. Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Everyone was ready?
Let's do this.
Yep. And with that,
Oh, this music.
team comes into the cavern. They can see lots of lights ahead before they eventually come to a street and find themselves in a city.
Wow, this place is huge.
You're telling me.
Rain was not kidding. All right.
I believe he said low profile.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a better idea if we split up.
All right.
Maybe we should
Quick reminder.
maybe we should walk in pairs, or maybe
What exactly are we looking for?
The heck is that? One moment. I see something.
What are you looking at?
A hole in the wall.
There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. There's a hole in the wall where the men can see it all.
Actually, it's not the hole there. It's this.
Oh, that's. You're right.
Here. Padrock, come here.
Oh, okay.
Levi just gets up against the wall, back to it, and just braces himself before positioning himself in a way that you could probably see that he wants Padrock to climb up. Like, see if you can grab that or get closer to find out what it is.
All right. Padrock's going to attempt to do as Levi's clearly suggesting, and gonna try and climb up him. Do you want me to roll anything, Glacy?
What are you reaching for?
There was a green thing right there.
There was.
Was there?
GM troll.
But seriously, out of character, was her?
There might have been.
Yeah.
Would it do anything to attempt to scan that area with the staff?
Probably not.
I
have just kind of vanished. I'm sorry, Levi.
I guess the wind picked it up. It's all right.
Wind, underground.
There is a breeze here. You do feel that, right?
You just hear him chiming. Only slightly.
Enough to make a difference.
Alright. Back to the topic at hand. What exactly are we looking for down here?
All Rain said is that there's rumors of zealot activity, so I guess anything suspicious?
Well, we're the only ones looking suspicious here by looking up on top of whatever Levi found.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Caster, why don't you stick with me? Let's go get ourselves a drink. Everyone else just be chill, I guess.
Mingle.
Something like that.
Kind of hard for me.
As loquacious as ever.
You guys going? Patron.
Yeah.
And Lou, y'all want to go south while they go to the east?
I guess might as well.
Sure. You two stay safe, okay? Talking to Apollo and Caster.
Apollo and Caster may roll perception.
I got sight of one Pokemon that piques my interest.
All right. There it is.
In this building, they see someone familiar.
Well,
Yep. I see them.
I'm definitely blinking out. Ah.
And before other people wander too far, we'll do Apollo and Caster.
Sure.
The Empoleon looks over at the two entering the bar and just keeps standing there, not doing anything.
Apollo looks at the Empoleon just a moment before looking over at the bar. Hey, Caster. I'll go find us a table.
Looks like the only one available is way back here.
All right. Want anything from the bar?
I'll grab it myself here shortly.
All right. It's early in the morning, but I'm not quite agreeing with today.
Oh, what can I get you?
Malvin IPA.
Alright, anything for your friend over there?
He's had
Nothing.
enough of the poison as of late. Just the water.
Alright. There you go. And
you.
one for your friend.
Thank you. Apollo, I mean, he just picks up a tray, slides both the drinks on it, and catches it in his mouth and balances it as he heads across. Given that he's been doing this all his life, it's not actually going to be a challenge for him. All right.
Of course, that Nickit is here.
Yep.
Wanderer indeed.
I thought it'd be better if we didn't force ourselves in on a table that was already occupied.
Good call. Then again, I suppose this is probably going to be the best place we have to take the temperature of this place. If anyone's seen anything around here, this would be the place to talk about it. And again, with the Sand Slash over there. Out of character, I legit thought this was just like an off-color Suicune.
Yeah, I can see why. A lowland sand shrew.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Alright, well, Apollo sits himself up for a moment after taking just a few sips. Alright.
if you want to make a focus roll, either of you might be able to tell something.
Okay, focus it is.
Focus.
Alright, my thing doesn't want to tell me how to get to my character sheet, so I'm gonna have to hard code in focus here.
Just shift, double click your token.
And it's not working.
And refresh.
Hang on just a second.
Do. There you go.
Alright. So Apollo has made his surveying the room, seeing who else may know something.
If you want to make a perception roll too, you can do that. Either of you.
Alright. I thought I recognized that sand slash from somewhere.
And when you're looking over at the Mian Shao, you can notice something a little off about her.
Define off.
Oh. Fairy type. Maybe grass, actually. Hmm. That flower really throws it off. It's like
I think it's
you could
fairy
think.
type.
That's just a flower that's like placed in her ear.
Okay, so
Alright. Caster, who do you want
are
to try and
both those-
shut up?
Are both those tails supposed to be there?
No.
Or am I just remembering Miancha wrong?
oh, that's something I didn't notice. It has two tails.
Alright. Caster.
Well, first, I'm gonna go get my drink. It is time to see if I can do the thing.
Well, your drink's right here.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, okay. I'll do it another time.
Alright. Caster. Who do you want to try and make the approach on? Mian Shao over that corner? One of Cleo's guild members right behind me.
Well, something tells me that if they're part of Cleo's guild, then they won't be particularly happy with us just blurting that out.
Well, we don't have to mention him.
Let's go consult with the Mian Chao first, I suppose.
Alright. Figured if you were going to be talking to one, I'd be talking to the other.
I can try at least.
Alright. Make your move. I'll go the other way.
Okay, I will go over here then.
Caster gonna be talking to the Sand Slash.
Yeet.
Man, where's Apollo gone?
Apollo's going to be trying to take a seat here, but I want to do the dialogue here first before Apollo comes over here to sit.
And the Sand Slash looks over at Castor, giving a brief nod.
Castor takes a quick sip of his drink and nods back.
So what brings you here?
Just passing through for the most part. We need to recharge and refill before we head back on our little adventure.
I see. Well, I'm just here looking around myself, but I won't be staying long.
What? Looking around for what, if I might ask?
Leads.
Well, a bar is a good place to start as any, I suppose. So besides us two and yourself, who else has just wandered into town recently? Any idea?
I'm the only one I know here. The lady sent me here to investigate, see what's around, and then report back. Apparently there's talk of a certain old mutual friend burning down a village nearby.
That's not the only thing he's burned recently. I think, well, let's just say your boss and her favorites are out of character. Reuven's her son or grandson?
Son.
Okay. I had to make sure for that. Let's just say she and her favorite son have taken a very personal interest in the matter.
So I've noticed. I haven't seen him myself. Sort of glad about that.
He was scared off. All we know now is that he ran off into the plains. But that was before we heard about putting that together with burning down a village here. That should definitely help narrow down his location.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to finish my drink and explore the city a little more before I head back home.
Sure. I'll probably do likewise here shortly.
Of course.
Good to see you.
See you around.
Bye.
Meanwhile, Apollo comes over to the table. Mind if I join?
Well, sure.
Apollo then looks at the Mian Shao.
He seems to be just sort of like reading the book in front of her, not really noticing them.
Apollo takes a moment to look over the title of the book first.
It looks like the title seems to be about Cassia myths.
Apollo will remember that.
Taking an interest in Ariel, are you?
A few things I'm interested in around here. Namely, besides myself, I'm looking into things that don't normally belong. Obviously, I'm not counting you among there, but as long as I'm on that subject, what did bring you out here?
Me? I'm really here just hanging out. I came here often.
So it's fair to say you'd be familiar with the layout of this place, as well as who comes and goes.
What? Yep.
Of late, have you been hearing anything off about what's been going on around here?
Well, define off.
People besides rescuers, showing up in town, maybe doing things they're not supposed to.
Well, that sort of thing happens all the time.
Well, beyond the usual riffraff. I know this place isn't exactly safe and homey like Malva City, but
Can't say I've seen anything quite unusual, no.
indeed.
Aside from you two showing up, not really anything new.
That's odd. Alright. Well, don't think too much about it then. Paula says before taking a sip. Before looking over at the Mian Shao. Caton mythology. Not Caton, Cassian mythology.
She tends to get a bit lost in what she's really looking at. But I will say, Ariel is a sweetheart, and she's liked among a lot of people here. Don't mistreat her, or you'll have myself and half the city down your throats to kick you out.
Well, it's not exactly something I try to make a habit of doing. And again, how many people do come out here to make trouble?
Not too many troublemakers, so to speak, at least not from outside the city. But the city itself has its own fair share of them.
Alright. Paula would turn back to the Mian Shao. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Hello, Diaz. Are you well?
Well enough for the time being. Myths of Keita, Strike two, motherfucker. Myths of Cassia. Any in particular sticking out to you right now?
Well, the whole thing seems interesting, but particularly this story about... let's see, what was it? Eternatus.
Any particular reason why?
Apparently it was a recent calamity, but there's not a whole lot that I can find in books, at least. More word of mouth.
That's, the last real encounter anyone at least publicly had with Eternus was Team New Dawn. Of course, that was a few decades ago. With all those zealots of Zorellen.
I see. Well, I myself came from a pretty distant place. I can't really say where. It's been a long time since I left, but I read a lot about Cassia and found it quite fascinating land. I wish to learn more of it, so I came here to see for myself.
Let's see. What is my intuition here? Apollo wants to see if there's anything else about that statement that might show something off.
That's something quite unusual. But knowing that she's not from Cassia, and knowing the barrier around the region might seem a little unusual.
Alright. That's curious. I've never met anyone who wasn't from Cassia.
Well, I suppose you meet someone new every day, huh?
True. Speaking of new people, you generally spend a lot of time around here, so it's fair to say you know who's who around here, correct?
Well, to an extent. I mostly see faces, but I don't know a lot of names.
Any faces around here sticking out, aside of obviously from mine and my friends over there by the bar?
Not quite. Sad to say.
Interesting.
I did see a couple shady characters that I didn't quite recognize as well. But they don't seem to
Where-
be too much of trouble.
Where'd you see these people?
Somewhere around the city. But I couldn't really lead you where. They could be anywhere here.
Well, when you saw them, where'd you see them?
I think it was somewhere down the street.
South or
To
East of
the
here?
east, I think.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You said you had an interest in Cassian mythology, right?
Well, the whole of Cassia.
Take a moment and look through the Legends of the Wayfinders.
Oh, I've heard quite a lot about them. They are
Have you-
quite an interesting bunch. Humans turned to Pokemon.
Yeah. Apollo nods in agreement before finishing off the last of his IPA. Well, thank you for your time, though. For reference, may I have your name?
My name is Ariel.
Ariel. Name's Apollo.
A pleasure to meet you. Although,
Likewise.
there is something intriguing about you.
Intriguing about me.
Yeah,
Anything in particular?
well, to put it simply, I was blessed with a deep level of empathy. I can easily feel what others are feeling. It's even greater with those I'm close to, like it was with my brother. But, for instance, she looks over at Apollo, just taking a gaze over his form. You have a sense of separation from yourself. I can feel that. You learned recently you weren't the person you believed you were, and it's led you to challenge what you grew to know. Even more, the knowledge you obtained over the past few weeks have led you to rethink how readily you are to trust others. Is that right?
You're not wrong on that front, but well. Apollo casts a glance over Castor. Having friends to keep you anchored. Nobody's ever ready for that kind of a revelation, but having that kind of support definitely helps to soften the blow.
His emotions are running quite wild.
He's had a
Jeez.
few revelations of his own. I'll spare you the details, but
He just briefly waves over at Castor.
He glances back and makes eye contact. Shit.
I'll spare you the details, but it was a very rough past few hours for him recently.
Hmm. You're deeply troubled. I can feel your turmoil and doubt inside you. It's as though there are two of you, either struggling for control. You want to hold on to what you love, but have difficulty trusting if they can love you.
Is that to me or to Apollo?
Yeah.
Fine. We'll wander over. Get his gummy juice later. We have a spin to finally.
Gummy juice.
You're more right than you realize.
I won't ask for details unless you're willing to give them, but I could feel your emotions as soon as you walked in.
That obvious, huh?
Hmm.
Great.
Not many have the, well, I suppose you could say gift that I do. Though it is sometimes quite a burden. Feeling what everyone feels, sometimes it gets to be too much.
Living with your own emotions is rough enough. I don't envy you.
It's one reason I left my home. Emotions there were constantly in conflict.
Is it any better here?
Somewhat. At least... The world's not quite as in chaos here as it was back home.
Have you looked around lately?
Still, it is a strange atmosphere here. I can tell this place has quite a history.
Apollo, are you muted again?
He might be, or he might be spacing out. Straight aura.
Hello, Mr.
Note to self.
Hmm.
Get a new fucking headset that does not have a mute button that gets triggered every time I shift my weight in my seat. Alright, repeat it again, please.
She just said, this place has quite a fascinating history. It's so deep.
You're right about that.
So, regardless of the things that I've seen, it is a bit calmer than where I came from.
Curious.
When my brother and I left home, he was feeling the ones whose emotions I could feel for quite a long time. But then suddenly I stopped feeling them. I hope he's alright, wherever he is.
What's your brother's name again? I don't think you mentioned it.
Names can be used against someone. I'd like to keep that secret.
Okay then.
My apologies. It's just, where we came from, a lot of information can be used against us. No, I don't wish to trouble you too much.
There's a lot for us to think about and figure out on our own.
Oh. I do hope you two can handle it.
We can only hope. Just honestly doing more of what we're doing and distracting myself has helped quite a bit. But we're gonna have to deal with it eventually. I'm gonna have to deal with it eventually. And I am not looking forward to it in the slightest.
Whatever it is, I'm sure you'll manage. He looks over at her. Hey, Renia, dear. Would you mind giving me a cup of water? Sure.
Apollo would turn to Castor. I think we have what we came for here.
Seems like it. We're as close to elite as we can get.
Alright, let's see what the others have gotten up to.
Sure.
Once we actually get a chance to move.
Yeah, once we get a chance to get up.
Sorry,
No
We're
worries.
doing a scene. But
No worries.
she smiles over at them and gives a little nod. Take care, okay?
Will do. See you around.
See ya.
I love this song.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
we can
Cass.
probably go.
Huh?
We can probably go ahead and swap to
Alright.
what's it? Your swap scenes. Just open it up so I can see what the heck is going on.
Further down south.
Say Levi was calling us to hold up because he saw this Smeargle, and I looked over toward him. That was last said.
Huh? Oh, shit. Right. Sorry. Yeah, no. Levi is like staring at the Smeargle in confusion before walking over. Excuse me.
Oh, hey there.
What are you doing down here?
Well, I feel... Sorry, Freedom. Well, I felt like coming around to visit, see what this place was. I heard a lot about it.
That's so.
Oh, isn't that the one that we saw? Oh, what? Where did we last see you? It's been a while.
Well, I was at Indicus Town recently, but I think we met at
Yes.
Silverport.
Yeah, I saw you in Indicus Town, man.
I was
I
there.
saw you at one. I saw you at one point. Next thing I know, you were gone.
Yeah, I
Where was
had
he
to
leave?
leave.
Either way, you stay safe, okay?
Well, I always do my best.
Good. Nice to see a familiar face, at least.
It is a little strange seeing you here, though.
Agreed. I dare say you're following us.
I wouldn't say that. But it did take me a while to get here.
Oh, let me guess. You're a wanderer just like Rhynia.
Oh, her? We cross paths
Uh.
occasionally, but yeah, you could say something like that.
I wonder where she is right now.
I think she's up at the bar.
Oh, you're kidding. Okay, we're not going that way, Levi. We're going this way.
I said we were going. Okay. You take care, okay? I have to keep up with my team.
I will. You take care too, okay?
Yep.
Man, my own jokes got coming back and biting me in the ass.
No surprise there.
What is that?
Hmm? Oh,
What is it?
Definitely an interesting fellow.
No idea.
That might be somebody's home. It would be rude to intrude. Though, isn't that an Arcanine in there too?
It's something. I don't know.
This house looks quite a bit more furnished than the other houses they passed by.
Seems a little strange, this one. Huh. Must be my imagination.
Let's keep looking around. I may come back to that. Wait, Patrick, we can't just.
Kecleon shop. Levi?
Oh,
I didn't really see much that interested me.
Oh,
You wanna
Levi, you're
keep
gonna
going
be so
south, or-
upset.
Do we want to try going east?
let's head in and see what's going on.
Yeah. Don't think Hecleon brothers usually have info. What is?
Let's see. You guys could just knock a bit before walking in.
The two in here just look over at him and give a wave. Lucky Ribbon keeps you from getting crits.
Oh, the other way around. Okay. I was on the right track.
Oh, is Caster just following us as an observer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
what is he- I was
no.
about to say, like, what's he doing? And I see a poison barb. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not what I saw.
Oh, the quick seed? No, I
No,
know what
I'm-
it is. It's
I'm-
it's
Don't say it. Don't spoil it.
oh, I don't even know what you're looking at then.
There's back inside.
Levi, I feel so sorry for you right now.
I'm. Well, it's a good thing I pulled the money out of the bank.
Yes, but
Don't say anything, Patrick.
Oh, like, how do you delete a comment on the 20?
I'm sorry, but
Okay.
Let's see. You know what? I can make the best of this, though. Excuse me.
What can I help you with?
Your computer spikes.
Yeah? You
Can
want
I
them?
have Can I have 20?
You want 20? Sure. Maths.
300.
God damn, those are much cheaper here.
I know, right? I was like looking at this thing. I'm like, it was 200 for one, and the other one, and I'm like,
Curse.
oh my! I
Curse your local economies.
local economy be like, hey yo, look at what we got.
Do you want 20?
Sure.
That'll be 300.
Levi slides over 300.
And here you go. He just goes over and grabs it on top of the shelf before coming back. And here you are, good sir.
Thank you. And before we get to Premier Computer Spike for buying in sets of 10, I joke. I joke. Anyway, thank you.
Are we not gonna ask them?
Oh, what?
You know, the reason we're here?
Oh, right, that. Excuse me.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Have y'all seen anything weird or had any issues as of late?
No issues, no.
Well, I
Usually
imagine
any
you wouldn't
issue-
have-
Usually any issues we deal with would take care of quickly.
Levi
Yes.
ponders a moment before a thought occurs to him, and he closes his eyes. Have you had any issues with a certain Shrimish?
Not lately, no.
As if they say lately, as if it's happened before. This is crazy. I'm out.
All the Kecleon shops are actually just part of a hive mind.
Not recently. Okay. Well, y'all have a nice day.
Patrick,
You
you just
too.
see you just see Aluvi coming in there with like this
Oh.
crazed smile while holding his head, like he's like his mind has been blown.
You okay over there?
Oh, nothing. Just shroomish. Again.
Oh. So are we want to try and go more south, or do you want to take the bridge?
I think Luby just wants to get away from the Kecleons for now.
Please. I beg of you.
Fine.
I'll see what's south of us real fast. Just spot me.
I think I'm gonna be over to the other side. Just for now.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm still here. Just on the opposite side.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Don't say
I see.
anything, Aluvi.
I'll say it.
Yep.
Okay, I see what he was talking about.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I'm just gonna pop these two up.
I knew I recognized that Espeon face. I was like, wait a minute. And then I see the Umbreon with the white lightning bolt. I'm like, no, no,
Yep.
no.
Yep.
Hey, Glacy, did you know that Team Snag'em spelled
No.
backwards is
No.
Megan's meat?
You brought this upon yourself. And they even have custom icons too with terrorism incorporated.
No, Terrorism LOC.
Limited liability.
The two here just seem to be talking among themselves. Like, quite secretive.
See,
Levi,
Padrock's start to dash off.
Okay.
I don't think you want to get in the middle of that. I think they're trying to be
don't-
secretive.
I could see that. I was just gonna ask him a question.
Oh. Do you actually believe that they would actually answer it though?
I mean that or it'd be a sparring match. Whichever one's first. I said Patrick ran off.
He starts waving the two over.
What's up? Oh, son of a bitch.
There, right there, and there.
And where?
Hey, Glacy, does the water look clean?
Water looks
Smells
clean.
like-
Well, clean other than normal city pollution.
Ugh.
You
gonna jump it?
we're supposed to bridge. No, I do not want to jump it. Come on. Quickly. Closest
I
bridge is north.
Oh, I
Quickly
see what
before it
you-
vanishes again.
What?
I'll keep an eye
green-
on it so it doesn't disappear.
Green seeds. Is this really what this is about?
And before we get too much further, I figure the team has done enough to point where we can switch for a minute.
Just as you're getting to the green stuff.
Yeah, we'll come back. 'Cause
Okay.
I wanna give Paulo and Castor a chance too.
Yep. Okay.
I'll leave the terrorism duo alone for now.
The terror dude.
Now let's see what the other guys got up to. They went this way, right?
Yes, they went south. They wandered south. We went east.
Yeah, let's see if we can come up behind them.
Shouldn't we loop around the other way?
I suppose there's multiple ways to skinny Glammy out like that. Yeah, let's try it that way then.
Who skins Glammeows?
Figure of speech.
Unless they're on drugs.
Ugh.
Is that a weed cat joke?
No, that's a your first fillet joke.
Oh, believe me, I know. Ugh. Hate this headache. I hate it.
Hmm.
I have lost my... Oh, there we are. Well, we got two ways forward. We can try and swing south and catch up with them there.
I caught it.
What do you think? Further east or swing south?
But what caster have caught it? Hold on. Maybe.
He might notice something unusual.
Weren't the others murmuring something about like a weird green dot earlier? Something
Yeah.
shiny. I think it's back.
Yeah, maybe somebody's just fucking with them and has got like a laser pointer or something. I don't know.
And it's gone. Well. Oh, that's why you were talking about scanning them.
Out of character, I did not see those there until like just now. I just chose insert random feline Pokemon because it goes from that old expression of there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh, I know, but is there an actual Glammeow in there?
2.
There's two.
Oh,
And a Grumpig. Curly Tail Squad.
Curly Tail Squad.
Boing.
I just now noticed that.
That wasn't intention. You.
it
Point.
should have been intentional.
And again, not hearing too much in the way of trouble. Caster, what do you think's up that away?
Good question. It also looks like they didn't need to try and heave Ho Levi all the way up the halfway up the mountainside.
Want to give him shit about it later?
We might maybe we might want to wait until the rest of the team is here to check this out.
Hey! You guys shouldn't be going up there.
Paulo stops before turning around. Any reason in particular?
Secret government business. That's why we have this outpost so that... Go
Out
on.
of character, could you repeat that first?
It's a secret government business. That's why we have this outpost, so people don't go snooping.
Secret government business. Who'd you say you were?
City officials.
Do they have like a little badge or a hat or something?
He has some of a badge on him. It's not something that you know. It might be something from the city.
Right. Let's not piss off the locals any more than we have to.
Fair enough. Gotta
All
keep
right.
it.
All right, Levi, where the hell are you?
Sorry about that. Have a good day.
No problem.
Off in the distance, you see a green streak run by at fast speeds.
Even though it wasn't the run running.
I thought you were staying behind to watch it and make sure that stuff wasn't there.
Is that shiny Roselia?
Yep.
Okay. I was like, it's roses are the wrong color. Hold on.
That's a shiny.
Roses are definitely not red here.
Roses are red. Grass is greener. No, I can't do that on stream.
I'm like, I don't think you should finish that.
Yeah.
When the pair gets down the street, we'll converge.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Oh my
just
God.
if you just look down.
Yeah, we can like kind of see him, but it's more fun if we come from
Like-
the actual proper street. Oh no, Apollo's
Hey.
chasing the dot.
He's chasing the laser beam.
And it's gone.
I like the weed.
There's a Jolteon with a fancy icon.
I feel like I
Oh, it
recognize
is.
him, but I can't place it.
Probably
the
not someone
legendary-
you know. Oh yeah, it's the legendary bird.
No,
True.
it's a legendary gentle.
The
Jolteon.
legendary Jolteon. You think that would have got? Do you think that would have actually gotten turned into a myth?
I mean, to be fair, it was said 3,000 years ago. So word of mouth spreads very rapidly at that time.
And the bird up here is just perched on the lamp, preening his wings.
Aaron.
Who?
Oh, I'm making a Wanderlust reference.
Oh,
Yeah, that Aaron.
God dang it. It's like, stop it with all the guild raising fees.
so the pair can see the trio running around the river to get over here.
Did they go
So-
over the? There's a perfectly good bridge.
No, they ran around the river to get there. Over the
Oh.
bridge.
Yeah, you
They
know
are
that they're not
dry.
wet. Yeah, they're not wet.
Completely dry.
Hadrock's investigating a rock for some reason.
You would think Alluvia would be investigating the rock.
I mean,
God, it's
that
right
rock-
there.
Plenty of rocks, I'll have you know.
The joke is,
Are there bones in it?
Padrock got there
not my
first.
specialty. Oh, Stella.
They're not still there.
Okay, Padrock, what is it that we were trying to find earlier? Is this it?
You saw that, right?
Just popped, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's
Over here.
proximity.
Watch this one closely. He says,
Okay.
like this one right here, and he's gonna slowly reach towards with his finger, seeing how close he can get before it disappears. So how close does he get before it disappears?
About a foot away.
That's 4 we've scared off? 3?
He reaches in with his staff, giving the spot where it was a small poke.
Nothing seems unusual.
It's probably a strange plant, but at the same time, it could be just natural here. Could just ask the Jolteon fellow over there.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
What?
You're on the move.
Uh-oh.
You're on the
Is there
move.
any... What? So there's like no chance to scan the past to see if there is anybody here before the green spot. Would there be?
Probably not, unfortunately.
I don't know what the deal is.
Looks like our other teammates are here.
Oh, I was wondering when they would get here. Seems the duo that we came across earlier followed us here too. Well, they found more of those green spots you were trying to catch earlier.
So how many of them have we all seen so far? Paul
Not
and I-
including these two. About okay. Literally the moment I pinned it.
I want to say we're up to 5 total as the whole team.
I mean,
There's the
there's
one
also
with the
the one that's in the lamppost.
There's another one in the fucking lamppost.
Yeah, it's right there.
It might be out of. Might be out of.
Where are you seeing it?
Ping it again. I don't know if I have.
Okay, because it's showing up as like a miscolored red thing on my screen. It's the lighting's doing the weird miscolor thing again.
Oh, my eyes are too boomer to see that.
Yeah, it was hidden in the light. All the light source was blinding it.
Hello, pounces for lump.
Well,
Bonk.
Apollo, please tell me you didn't just try to dive at it head first.
I don't lead with my head when I pounce. It's all in the paws. Just ask that guy over there.
Yes.
You guys are weird.
As much as I'd love to indulge you in that request, I would have to actually ask. Do you have any idea what these green orbs are that are on the ground or whatever? They keep disappearing when we get close.
Green orbs? What?
I'm guessing you didn't see what he just tried to dive at.
Nah.
Out of character, Harza, you didn't use the word green, did you?
Green, yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you say the word green.
Yeah. It's whatever.
I'll see you later, I guess. Okay. Oh.
What
Can we help you?
What are you guys doing?
Can we help you?
You act a little strange.
Not necessarily. Just trying to figure out what those green orbs were that were just scattered about, and they keep disappearing as soon as we get close. Don't know what the deal is.
Oh yeah, we saw those two. Pretty weird, huh?
Okay, so
I
it's
can
not
say
just
that.
so it's not just us seeing it. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not crazy.
Over here,
Yeah.
huh?
Say again.
What brings you here, huh?
Well,
Eh,
honestly,
just a
Oh,
couple
wait.
couple of adventurers looking for a bit of work.
Well, we might have some for you. B. Why are you just killing around?
people for work.
Hold on. People are saying buffer again.
Hold up. It looks fine to me.
Uh-oh.
OBS did hit 0 kilobytes for a second. Alright, back.
Okay.
We're good.
I'll just repeat what I said. How else do you find people for work then if you don't just go and ask somebody?
They know what I'm talking about. Well, I suppose. Still, who are you?
Well, I'm Aluvi. The rest of you, you can introduce yourselves. I'm not going to do it for you.
Hey, I get right, Levi. I am what you see.
How's
You're
it
all,
synced?
you're all glowy and shit.
Yeah, it comes with the upbringing.
We call him Greenhorn.
You don't call me shit. That's Danica's nickname.
Yes, but it was worth pointing out.
Isn't that supposed to be an insult?
Yes, but Levi just gestures up to the horn. It's like, kind of can't take it as an insult when, well,
It's quite literal.
Greenhorn. Cool. Well, you did say we're on a mission. Who are the rest of you guys?
I'm Caster. This is my, well, sort of brother, Apollo. He gestures to the Absol.
Apollo just
Okay.
nods
Patrick, you don't
at
need
the
to hide.
at the dogs in love here, and smiles.
well,
Name's Bedrock.
Good to meet you guys.
Patrick,
See.
why are you hiding behind me?
Nice to meet you.
See, my boyfriend and I were here just investigating some shady business. Heard there were some cultists
That's-
around.
really? Any leads?
We heard there was some a little further north up here. See those stairs up there?
Yeah, been that way, and locals are a little disinclined to let us just go there.
Well,
Is that so?
I guess it's time to commit some terrorism, huh? I'm B.
I was thinking more
hold on,
along the
what?
lines of figure out who's got their panties in a twist about keeping people out of there and letting them know that we've actually got business back there that requires them to get out of their own way.
That takes too much time. What if we just distract them and go on our way?
Because I'd rather not leave a mess for Rain to clean up.
You're gonna say some caster?
No, that's it.
Okay. What is your fascination with terrorism exactly?
Oh, Terrorism Incorporated. Aren't we Terrorism LLC? Yeah, that.
Okay, it's all a screen name. Got it.
Oh, branding. I understand.
Yeah, branding. That's what we do.
That's sad. So,
do you think we should really be talking out here?
To be fair, there's not very much else here.
Maybe we should go down to that shop down there. Get out. Get in. Get inside. I mean, the Espionage points down to the south, down there.
That was a shop?
Yeah, it's a coffee shop.
Oh no,
Oh,
please don't
no.
tell me that it's him.
is it?
The entire party just goes collectively, oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Now-
no. You know what? Just for that, there's your omen.
At least it's a friendly face.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe.
Maybe. We could just distract them and get past them. No one needs to get hurt. I think it's a good idea.
Is it just me, or are these two a little stranger than the usual lot?
Apollo.
What?
Kind of just cut them off there.
Oh, you're new.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
I was afraid of this.
God. Okay, so it's not him.
You didn't mind getting out those doors for a second?
Yeah, I noticed.
Put these in the back.
Is Terrorism Incorporated going to follow us in?
Yeah,
Nope.
just a second.
When we get off the walkway.
Say, get it a moment. Is it good now?
Oh, had to swap the layer, yeah.
Okay.
I've been floofed.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Ah,
I heard the Badoop and I knew.
Hello there.
hey,
You don't look like the same Salandit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, bunch of new friendly faces around here. So, what brings you guys over around here?
we just need some. Need a place to sit, have a few good drinks.
Well, to be honest, I'm kind of new here myself too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they're letting you run an entire store by yourself? That's impressive.
He's looking around at the place. The very bright Starbucks.
The
So
very
what
bright
brings you to
underground
Luminous
story
City?
books.
Me? Well, I actually just came here out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, God, he really is like him.
Let me find myself here.
Lower right hand
Bot-
corner.
Yeah, bottom right corner.
Yeah. Why, hello. There I am.
It's an enemy.
So from which rich families do you guys provide from?
I'm not exactly from a rich family, but I'd say respected.
In a place like this, respect gets you nowhere. Let's be honest.
Well, good thing I'm not exactly a local.
Ah, then you're from outside the city then.
You could say that, yeah.
Well, hop right in. How can I help you? Would you like some coffee?
Yeah, might as well. I mean,
IPA and caffeine.
Here, not even some of those like plastic coffee cups. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, the stream died.
Oh, god damn it.
Not again.
We've been having issues with OBS like all day.
Yeah,
not
it's
sure
the
why.
third or fourth time now.
Space time is breaking.
We're rupturing spatial time.
Lacey, your
Surely-
boss needs to be fired.
Yep.
Surely Padrock would feel that.
I was worried because Glacia was like, "They're going in now." I'm like, "I'm in the bathroom." Ah!
Great connection successful.
Oh, Glacia, you're showing us an icon that you're not supposed to be showing.
Am I?
Yes,
What icon?
my icon.
What?
Well, spoilers, I guess.
I mean, we
It
knew
says it's
that
buffering on
she was
there.
your character. You
Oh,
might want to
okay.
refresh the stream.
Yeah, the only character I see is Emmy.
No, on
Is
the
it?
stream.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, we've actually seen that character before.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if you were like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Everything is safe.
Let me-
Okay.
Okay. So as they were saying, you guys even have mugs over here. Like, what is this? We only have plastic cups in our other Starbucks at the tower.
What?
We like to be a
Ow.
little more sustainable around here.
You diamonds do like to have everything at your fingertips, don't you? Such
Whoa, whoa,
snobby
whoa, whoa,
brats.
What are you talking about? Diamonds and towers?
This is going way over my head, isn't it? It is.
Haven't had much in the way of towers since Eternatus struck.
I don't know what that means, but here's your coffee. Here's your coffee. Here's your coffee. Woo! It's gonna look at you, Esther. What's this pointy little thing over here? He touches it. He touches your horn.
Is that really necessary?
I've never seen this before.
Seen what?
Well, you guys don't have these on your heads usually.
An Absol without its horn?
Yeah.
You're certain about that?
That sounds painful.
What's an Absol?
That's
That's
me.
what he is.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I
Ah.
believe the coffees that you get also grants you HP.
You can roll a 1d8.
Yes. You roll a
One
1d
whip.
for HP.
You know what?
Hey.
Fine.
Hey!
You all get pumped up.
Oh
Ah.
my lord.
Holy crap.
80%, 60%, and you all get pumped up status.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Damn, I should have gotten coffee.
You
Yeah.
want one?
Yeah, I was about to walk up and be like, I'll just try, I guess, because this one seems a
Fine.
little more calm.
Marcus gives a little sippy. Nothing like a coffee to wake up your brain from all of this crazy talk. Like, my god.
Say,
Which
you
god?
wouldn't be able to tell us more about this weird tower, would you?
Well, I mean, there's two towers right now standing after the whole disaster happened.
You mind refreshing some of us that have not been alive that long?
I don't know what you're talking
Which
about,
co-
but there's the
Wh-
TV
which-
station tower and there's Treasure Town Mall, right in the middle of
I-
the entire city.
Wait,
Treasure
which,
Town isn't a mall.
which
That's the-
calamity are we talking about? Are we talking about the Eternatus one, or are we talking about the one that dragged team the Team Wayfinder here?
What's a TV?
What's Wayfinder?
The name of a rescue team. Group of various Pokemon go out, stop bad guys, rescue people,
Is that like
see
the
what
new?
hasn't been seen.
Is that
kind of
like
stuff.
some sort of like new first responders that the ambulance came up with or something? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm
Well-
really confused.
I suppose first responder would be an apt name to have, though we don't exactly stop just within like a given city or a town, where the people who go out and we handle all the first responder work that happens in very hard to reach places, if that makes any sense.
Hmm.
So you don't know of the Wayfinders. You've never heard stories of something called humans turned to Pokemon?
And apparently he knows what
Stories?
a,
That's the
apparently-
whole thing happening right now. I mean, we're all humans, right?
No.
No.
I have a question for you.
All right, I came here out of nowhere, then suddenly they're talking nonsense. Where's the cameras?
What cameras?
This is a prank. I know it.
I think I see what's going on here.
I know this is a prank. Where's the cameras?
I'm afraid I don't. What is this? Well, he talks about TVs. He talks about cameras. What are those?
Oh,
Beats me.
Oh, the
Something-
camera. You know,
Hey.
the thing that takes images in, in perpetual motion. You then play them back to see videos.
Wait a
Uh-huh.
second. There.
Go on, Padrock. First,
Adric would like to scan for some kind of temporal distortion or what have you.
you can roll a cult.
That's
Where would he get the idea that it's temporal, though?
Well, he's talking about events and things that don't seem to exist in this thing. He's either talking about another world or another time, but he's not talking about here and now.
You can roll a cult. Go ahead. 13. Let's see.
Fortunately, the skills are not sorted alphabetically on the sheet.
A 4 and a 5. You can definitely feel a little bit like he's not from around here.
If I may.
Go on, Michael.
What is your name?
Me? I am Marcus.
Pleasure to meet you, Marcus. I go by, well, Levi. If you're talking about what I think you are, then the reason why you're so confused is, well, you're not exactly. He pauses and then looks around the room. Probably can't talk about this in a room full of people that wouldn't understand what we've been going through. But you did more than just teleport.
Well, that's for certain. I think I'm getting pranked here still, to be honest.
I
Okay.
don't.
Padrock.
I think what he's saying is, we don't think you are when you think you are.
He sips on his coffee, listening intently. Go on.
The last time the humans learned Pokemon is like around 200 years ago.
And before that,
He's about to spit out his coffee, but then he's like, coffee cannot be wasted. He restrains the need to spit out the coffee in surprise, swallows it, and then just slams on the table.
Oh, spit take.
Okay, that's definitely a prank. You scared me for a second there.
and then there's also. Oh, sorry.
Marcus, okay. If this is a prank, look
Which it
between
is.
me and Padrock over there. What do you see between the two of us?
Between you and Padrock?
The other
That's me.
breaks in.
Oh, like here? Oh, I can't ping. I'm used to being able to ping.
No,
No,
you
you-
can.
you pigged.
Like
No,
that.
you can. You
ping.
just
Oh, okay.
pinged the wrong spot.
So, like here?
You said between them.
You did. You say between them.
It's like, what do you see between the two of us and our features?
Well, clearly one of you is a regular Breaksin, and the other one is a Katarian Breaksin. Obviously.
No. Okay. I know what this is about. This is not Keita.
And I'm not the Queen of Kanto. Stop with the pranks already. This is not funny. Seriously.
Marcus.
Did Martha set you up to this?
Look, welcome to Cassia.
I have a better idea. Apollo, do you have that map still with you?
Yeah. Excuse me, caster. Come around
Wait.
here.
Look, the only Cassia I know is Casio piano players, and honestly, I don't want to play piano right now.
God.
Well, we're not going to ask you to, because our resident pianist is over there, and I don't think we have one around here. Anyway, Patrick, can you move this coffee for a bit?
All right, he'll take the cup and move it. But
Careful
In
with the coffee.
character.
It's very valuable, apparently, since we're in a
He's
very
being
rich
delicate with
building
it.
here.
Oh, so you called Levi Caster.
Okay. You did indeed call me
And-
caster.
Talk to me after session, please.
Oh,
Paul
ahead,
pulls
Apollo.
out the map and rolls it out across the table. Okay. Here is the map of Cassia as it stands right now. You can see we have the Endless Ocean out here. We've got Harmony Lake over here. Cassia Town is right over here. That's where I grew up, and Castor grew up with me too. Malva City is right here. You just have to take the road through the Sunny Plains going east. We're in this underground cavern right here in the Mount Indigo chain here. Sky Peak's over this way. Hellfire's over here. Aberlov over here. My Rescue Guild, as well as the guild that we all hail from, comes all the way over here in this little pocket of paradise called New Treasure Town. You tracking so far?
I stopped listening at This is Cassia. I'm sorry, but where am I?
You are right here.
I don't care what here is. Where am I? What is this map? This land doesn't exist.
You are a long way from home, is what you are.
I told you.
And it is what Padrock said, but I guess I'll have to be a bit more clear about it. You jumped time. I know it sounds silly, but you did.
So, you want a crash course in dimension jumping?
Caster's gonna bury his face in his paws. It's
Alvi,
it's
please. It's difficult enough already.
it's the fucking Espeon and the Umbreon all over again.
Also, your map is not centered, Lucy. There we go. Bye, everyone. I'm closing the shop. See you tomorrow.
What?
Oh,
Marcus tries to exit the Starbucks, but he's unable to, as if there was a force field there.
Everything all right?
mm,
Why can't I get out of here? It's clearly open. Open up, damn it!
Sir, please
Strange.
take a
What the
breath.
hell?
I need a
Wow.
moment, excuse me.
Let me try. Levi would just walk to the door and
Oh, you can walk
He-
normally.
he would just push it before just walking through like
well, now that is interesting.
are you pranking us?
Marcus?
No. He's scared.
Maybe.
I would look look at everyone for a moment before just hopping his way over the counter and then sitting. Hey, Marcus. What was the time you came from like?
I mean, well, after everyone turned into Pokemon, most of the buildings were torn down, except the 2 towers that stood, and of course, many of the other houses that are like smaller in size. So, humans live in the houses, and then everyone turned into a Pokemon. It was really weird.
Would it be a little bit strange that I've heard that somewhere before?
You make it sound like it was a long time ago.
I mean,
How?
it would make a whole lot of sense if it was. Hang on a second. Does somebody still have a picture of those silhouettes that we fought?
Levi
Oh.
just quietly walks up. Actually, first, before he goes anywhere, grabs the coffee. Ah. Okay. Also, you make an amazing cup of coffee.
Yes, and by the way, thank you. Like, the caffeine on that actually kind of hit the spot for me.
Anywho,
As always does. That's what I do.
look, I know things are strange right now, but Levi just pulls out their journal and flips the page for getting to the page with the silhouettes. Does this mean anything to you? And he sets it down on probably like right here-ish. It's a small journal, it's not that big, but the picture is still clear enough that it's easy to see. He's making sure that the book stays open, held down, and it shows a picture of a silhouette of several characters that are mostly close together, but recognizable if you squint. Glacy, I guess you can pop up the image if you want.
1 second.
Uh-huh. Checking the stream.
No, it's not the stream. I'm just talking to Scott real quick.
Okay, I need to make a roll.
No worries.
For my own sake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sanity roll.
Yeah, it's probably a sanity
Wait,
roll.
no, this is not the right die to roll. Damn it. Just gonna. Oh my fucking
Oh no!
god.
Oh.
Glacy, I have another icon to give you.
Oh
Oh
no.
dear.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
He's gonna go
no!
crazy.
No!
But yeah,
Concern.
put the thing around him first. It'll be really cool.
1 second.
You know, I was actually tempted to take a drink from the coffee. It's a good thing I didn't.
Where's this thing again?
So
Put this one. For no reason.
no reason. Whatever.
He'll look at the picture. What do you mean if I know them? They're at the tower. They saved me from. We met at the park and. Why is the picture all faded away? Like, it's been so long. Oops.
What?
Don't worry about
That
that.
was a
mind
bit
that.
of a glitch.
But you
Everyone get out.
recognize those people.
Oh, I was hoping to attempt something.
He's like entering a state of shock right now. So that's why I felt like I was out of place the whole time. Because there's no time. To me, at least.
Sir?
I think we should go.
No. Not yet.
Look, I know whatever you're going through must be very stressful, but please try to stick with us. I'm no going to my work, but I'm sure there's other ways for you. And maybe if we take a breath, we might figure something out. There's gotta be something we can do, right?
Why?
Attempting to. Why not?
I mean, I exist at all times now. You're nothing but dust, technically. Actually, I could just go back. I can do it for you. Whoever was talking to me just now. If I beat them, I can go back to normal, right? I'll do it. Yeah.
Do what?
Remove the icon at this point.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, the regular Marcus is still there.
Wait, you wanted me to remove the regular Marcus icon?
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Okay. One
He just
second.
disappears completely.
Yeah, but he'll faintly say, "Those guys at the picture, of course."
Adrock
That-
turns to the rest of the group. Did we just
Anyone
mess
else-
up?
Did anyone else's Toro shit detector just go off?
No. Go ahead, Caster.
On the off chance that anything he is saying is even remotely viable, we should probably let our resident Time Glaceon know.
Yeah, I think we may have made a
Agreed.
mistake in proving that he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And then Scott rolled a fucking one.
Yep. Thank you for inviting me. Bye.
Later, Scott.
He's gone.
Finally get to attempt to try using Adrock's only other skill from a call.
Nope, it was a good roll. Just
May have not been the right
Things happen.
things happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, Levi just looks over to the Espeon and Umbreon. Was that supposed to happen?
That was some freaky shit. So, are we gonna get our coffee or not?
I
I mean, I've
think
already had
the,
mine.
I think the owner is out to lunch. No. No.
Oh, God knows.
Hey, guys!
Back! He's back!
Yeah. The owner is definitely out to lunch.
Oh, not again.
Oh, what's this? You already got coffee?
Yeah. Yeah, I already got coffee.
Weird. Hey, you two, you want some coffee? Yeah, that's what we came for. Alright, 2 coffees it is. He just runs over to the counter and then drops 2 cups off to them. Thanks. And that'll be 200 for you two. Me? Yeah, sure. Here. He just goes back, pulling his mug over. Oh. This place is a little weird, huh?
Yeah,
You
just a
can
little.
say that again.
Alright, see ya. And he just jumps back under the counter and then seems to just vanish into nowhere.
Tries to go down. Hop over the counter. look for any signs of that.
He does not seem to be anywhere.
Oh, thank goodness he's gone.
I You don't think there's two of them that are pulling some kind of prank on us, are they?
No,
No.
no.
I swear, they have the same kind of shtick.
I'm gonna step outside for a bit.
You guys mind keeping it down a bit? Trying to enjoy my drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some air. I'll be back.
Really?
I swear these
Bobo
guys are.
back over the counter
I swear
and
these guys.
inspect the green thing.
Green thing, huh?
Right here.
You think?
The green thing.
Of course.
That was a noise.
That's me being like, you do this now after what was just. You know what?
Hey,
I'm okay.
where's everyone going? Thought we were gonna talk.
I think they need to step out of the room after what just happened.
Fine.
They just need to clear their heads for a moment. They'll be fine. Maybe. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Guys are just as obnoxious. The guys from Seneca.
Wait, you've been to Senecal?
Yeah, I used to live there a few decades ago.
What would I need to roll if? Yeah, if this is who I think it is, what would I need to roll to
Probably Janet.
Jened?
Two fours, that's good enough.
Custer pauses for a moment. Oh, I see.
What?
I just remember your reputation, is all.
Heard of me, huh?
In not so many words, but yes.
Don't mean shit to me.
Does Apollo recognize them? Out of everyone, Apollo would probably be the most likely to.
Hang on just a second.
Well, I see you there.
Yeah. Yeah, Apollo definitely recognized this guy.
About 3 decades older.
Yeah. Well. Never thought I'd see that guy again.
He just continues drinking from his mug. He's kind of ignoring them there. So, we were going to talk about things, right?
Yeah,
Yes, we
so
are.
Yeah.
I would get our mind off of what just happened.
So, like I
Agreed.
said, we were going to commit some terrorism. B, can you stop that?
I mean,
Metaphorically.
if by that you mean find an effective way to get up those stairs, then yeah, we are.
Yeah, terrorism. We're going to break our way in.
Not that though.
Luffy just nudges Apollo. I think this guy is a little off his kilter.
I never would have guessed.
If we go too far with it, you get caught. Can't do that. Gotta be smart.
Hold on a minute. You're a Pikachu, aren't you?
Oh no.
when was the last time you saw an orange Pikachu?
Alright, move out of the way. It's an honor to meet a Pikachu.
Just roll with it, Levi.
Levi just extends a paw.
He just puts his paw on it.
It just shakes like, gonna roll with it.
This again. Sorry, he's obsessed with Pikachus. But
Don't worry.
they're great.
I mean, we are pretty great. But
Yeah.
still,
You gonna help us get into that place?
you guys want to get up there too?
Yeah. We want to see what's inside there.
Well,
All right. Then maybe we can. Let's see if we can help each other. My idea right now is, well, aside from a general distraction, no matter what happens, we gotta get those guys to stop paying attention long enough for us to get up there.
What would be distracting enough for them to notice?
As much as I love to say an explosion, probably not. But Levi just quietly looks over to the papers in the area.
I'm just trying to get these out from in front of the mug. Layering is hard. But the papers look like just receipts that Marcus was dealing with.
What's the date on the receipts?
Good question.
Smile.
1D 2017.
Not from here.
Not from this time period,
Lovely.
or calendar year. That's
Or
Can they
date-
even
Or dating
Can they-
convention.
Go
can
on,
they
Tyler.
even read the receipts?
Probably not. They just have like foreign scribbles that you probably have never seen before.
Would Padrock have a chance to recognize the language?
You could try.
Yeah, baby! One of the two things he knows!
Aww.
I am
see.
sorry for that roll. But
That's not rolling the right number of dice.
It's not?
It's rolled 4 dice. You should be rolling 5 dice.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did have a 5d6 on a cult. Why is it rolling
It's that-
46?
fix that, make sure you click off of it, and then roll it.
Yeah, it doesn't update unless you click off for whatever reason.
There we go.
That- no, it's
Wait,
still
that's
rolling 4
46.
dice.
That's weird.
I'm gonna go to your page.
Let's see. We could smoke them out.
Why is that?
Nani?
See, the rank is 5, right?
And I'm clicking roll, and it's rolling 4. I don't know why.
Nani?
Let's see. Go down to 4, reroll, go back up to 5.
No, it's still showing 46. What the fuck?
That is weird. Just roll 5d6. We'll figure this out later.
r/5d6.
There we go. There's a good number.
6 and a 5. You'd be able to recognize the writing thing vaguely.
Huh. Alright. I would be able to sound these out, but these are definitely names of copies I haven't seen before. This dating convention. Honestly, if you told me these were excavated from the site, I'd probably believe you.
Is that how old they really are?
That's how old the language is.
The language? Hang on, let me see.
That will be the one who can't read, is trying to read an ancient language.
He's just like, it literally looks at it, does a squint, and as you'd expect. goes cross-eyed. I do not. Okay. I've seen language before, but not in anything like this. But at the same time, I don't know if this is actually real language. I'm gonna sit down.
So if we get them to stay in the building, then we can do that. But if we get them to exit, then... Now, what if I do that?
What are you
Levi
talking
just-
about over there?
Takes a moment to check his inventory before noticing an item and just smiling. I could do that.
You have a
Would
plan.
any of you happen to have a sleep seed?
No? Why?
Let's go check the shop. I have ideas.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess you're gonna get your terrorism after all.
I'll keep an eye on him. Levi, wait up. Battery
Sure.
system.
Hey, we're not going yet.
Well, I don't think they knew that.
This is all the setup phase. After all, if we're gonna do this my way, and we're also gonna do it without hurting anyone, I'm gonna have to find a way to get them out of the way without anyone getting hurt. And the best way to do that is in slumber. The other option, Levi pauses and thinks, I could give you an item that you just use hypnosis on any of the guards where they are.
If you think that would work, I can't do it too many times before my eyes start hurting, but
I
Yeah,
have a
we
lapberry.
could give it. I mean, yeah, let's give that a go. I don't remember seeing any sleep seeds in the shop. Otherwise, I would have asked you or Louis for some spare change.
Let's head to the shop and look around first.
Assuming
'Cause-
Louis had any.
There's two ideas I have right now. Come on.
All right. First idea is the sleep idea. What's the second one?
You'll see. Because if we did a second one, I'm definitely going to need your help.
Well,
Now, let's see. Where is the shop again?
Right here. Oh, next one down. All these buildings look the same.
I know.
Atarak just sees a female Meowstic in the building.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. But wait, what if I look around here and... Alright. Hey, Kecleon brothers.
Hey, you're back. What can we do for you again?
The Vanishing Seeds. Can I have them?
Two vanishing seeds? That'll be 200.
You like
Is it
down
a- Is it a destined vanishing seed?
No. But Levi's still gonna take the two Vanishing Seeds. And then look at the item list again and glance at the Padrock. Do you have 200 Pokey?
I don't have any on me.
I was looking at those quick seeds. Next time. For now, let's go.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. You too.
Let's see. This way, Padrock.
Oh, okay.
Take a shortcut.
What was that building over there, anyways?
Oh, it's just a house. There's a go. There's a dark lining in there, similar to what Donovan is.
Poke the green thing.
Every green thing we come across, we keep poking him.
I mean, Levi's not getting poked.
Is that another green thing down there, or is that just a lighting thing?
Nope, it's another green thing. And it's gone.
Kind of unsightly.
Either way, the idea I have in mind,
Mhm.
like I said, they didn't have a sleep seed, but they did have vanishing seeds, and I need your help.
Okay.
If you were to turn invisible, you can put the entire place to sleep, and no one will be the wiser.
We will also, before they go back in, we'll transition scene to these guys.
Okay, sorry.
They're gonna talk outside for a bit, or
Yeah, we are
I do have
walking
one more
back.
thing for Padrock to say to Levi. Kind of
Oh.
a hitch in the plan.
Go on.
Go ahead.
Look, I wish I could do more. Trust me, Dad's combo would be a lot more useful for me. But I'd be able to get 2 people.
We don't know how many we need to deal with yet.
I can get two people sleeping.
And I also have a lepa berry.
I'll guess that makes it 4 then.
We don't know how many are at that checkpoint. We'll have to ask Apollo when we get back.
Yeah.
Now we can transition.
Back inside.
I refer to last meant statement.
Go on.
So, we didn't get your names.
Oh, I was just Umbreon. That's nice to be on.
Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh,
Not very
I call him Umby all the time. Yeah, it's like Gumby, right?
Oh god. Hearing you say Gumby makes me think of Castor's Gummy collection.
We'll make use of it one of these days. Somewhere we'll find a Spinda that has a cafe. Glares back up towards the bar.
So, do you guys have any plan?
Seems like the ones that left out the door had one in mind, but didn't bother to elaborate until they get back.
Dang it, we should have followed them. Well, what do you guys got?
Let me peek outside real quick. I don't see them. Well. Apollo?
You need
Is
to fix your
he-
mic again?
I was in the middle of something. My
Oh.
apologies.
Your Apollo, jeez.
Well,
Stop! Stop!
So yeah, Umbreon just asked if you guys have a plan.
Which...
well, listen. The only way to easily get up there is right past the guard post, and Apollo and I were stopped when we poked our heads in earlier. There were four or so Pokemon in there. They said it was some sort of official government business going on up there, but given how vague everything was, I have my doubts.
They at least have some kind of badge of office.
Something we didn't get it too good we didn't get a chance to get a close look at it.
Yeah, it's probably fake. Everything here is fake. Except this coffee. There's some good coffee. Yeah, it's some pretty good shit, huh? Also, briefly, did Castor want to make a D6 since he did drink the coffee?
He
Or
already,
D8?
he already did.
I did. It
Oh,
was
wait.
6.
Huh?
It was I did a little while back. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was right
Wait.
after Padrock.
You get pumped up too then. But, let's just hang out here for a bit. Wait until they go to sleep and then try and get in. Humby, I don't think that's how it works. They're cards. They're not gonna go to sleep. Yeah, everyone who got a higher than or 5 or higher has got pumped up. Oh. Then we just have to break in later. Still, I'm gonna get this coffee.
You two are so casual about breaking and entering.
But we do. We're terrorizing LEC, of course.
Espion, are you sure that that's not metaphorical?
Just roll with it.
Fair enough.
It's kind of cute, don't you think?
That's a bit of a... You know, I'm just gonna let that one go.
The Amberine just leans over. Mwah. Soon after,
All right. Ready to find out how many doses of Sleepy Time we'll need?
Yep. And if I can find a more permanent option to help out, I will.
Oh, there you two are.
Hi.
Hey.
Narrow. It's a narrow walkway.
You may as well take back your seat.
No, it's fine. Listen. Actually, Castor or Apollo, how many of these guards were there?
We didn't even get close enough to count them.
Okay.
Like we were barely up the stairs before we got stopped.
So, I'd like to put down an option. He just walks over to the... Actually, yeah, Olivia, can I take that spot briefly? Thank you. And he sets down a seed. This is going to be our ticket in. With a bit of creativity.
Out of character, who's got the highest skill level on stealth?
Probably
Truth.
you.
Probably you.
It's
All right.
probably you, but I have a stealth
You.
of 3. Just as a
Let's
reference.
see.
have
I
a
know
stealth
I've
of
probably
3.
got at least 4. Don't quote me on that.
I just went and looked at mine, so...
Never mind. It is a 5d6.
Figured. Excuse me. He points to the Espion, pauses things, trying to remember what the hell they are. He's like, hold up. I'm sorry, what is your name?
Who, me? I'm Espion.
Yeah, they go by their actual Pokemon name. Just, it makes it easier, honestly.
I see. Do you happen to know Hypnosis?
He thinks about it for a bit. I don't.
That's a first.
That's gonna make this job a bit harder.
So what do you know exactly? Or perhaps, Umbreon, what do you know?
I mean, I can throw knives.
I'm not Sure, I mean that would help us, but
I also have
obligations
toxic.
mean
Same.
I think we've got toxic covered.
It never helps. It helps to have both.
I mean, if we're gonna use Toxie, we could just take some of these coffee cups, make our own brew, serve it to the guard post, and just watch what happens. But that'll be wrong, and I'll probably get in trouble with Apollo if I do that. So, my idea was to, at least with Padrock, have him turn invisible and put the people to sleep. Simple. You know, except the part of how long they may stay asleep. I need to figure out how many guards there are at that outpost. If we can figure that out, we can make a better strategy. If
Well.
not, we go with the Umbreon's method and just go in and take them all out as fast as possible. But that's messy.
You would also raise the whole city's alert value.
Agreed. I'd rather them just sleep on the job than us be marked as criminals. Again.
Criminals.
Well, it'd be again for me. I'm not sure about you guys.
We're not even criminals. Come on, it's a good name.
No, you're not criminals. You're terrorists. I heard it.
Yeah, he gets the idea.
Out of character, this video is gonna get so fucking demonetized. We've said terrorists so many times.
I mean, I don't monetize anyways, so.
Oh no, the 5 pennies we would have made from this video.
Oh yes, the 4 or 5 pennies. But no.
no, not a penny.
Let's look around a bit. If we can look around and get an idea of how many there are, we can probably come up with an effective idea. Though
Well-
putting them to sleep without them realizing what's going on would be
Fun?
ideal. I mean, you say fun, then I'm here. Take the seed. Take the vanishing seed.
There should, if we're really incorporating a stealth element into this, leave that part to me.
The other, sorry.
I would try and help with the stealth part, but it's a little difficult walking around stealthily like this. Points to the fact that he's covered in gems that make a lot of noise whenever he moves.
Right.
Hey, I can stealth.
Hold on. How many of those seats do you have?
3.
Alright, so that's 1 for me. Then because I'm not that quiet on my feet, I get on Apollo's back, and that uses 2 seats.
Hey Levi, where did that Umbreon go?
He just turns his reins back on. Huh, scared it, didn't I?
Not in particular, just confused me. Well, we know he can do that.
And indeed, make himself hide in plain sight.
I mean, he kind of blends in with that floor, don't you think?
Just a little bit.
Out of character, he has mastered the art of moving so slowly that he becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Damn it!
Also out of character, I had a history teacher back in high school who was like that, where you could actually stay still enough in the hallway and she wouldn't notice you. If you're moving at all, she'd be able to pick you out.
Rip.
Their sight is based off movement.
why I jokingly referred to her as the T-Rex teacher.
Moving right along then.
Well, let's go check it out later, huh? When you guys are ready.
I'm just out of character. I'm worried how long this will take, considering what time.
We're
it
not
is.
doing this today.
Okay.
I mean, right now it's just the recon point, reconnaissance, and then the actual execution may come later. So
Next week.
next week. But I do need to figure out how many people are in that outpost. Apollo, where'd you say it was again?
North of here.
Okay.
So, do you remember that cliff that you and the rest of the guys tried climbing up to find that green thing?
Uh-huh.
A little further to the east, there's a stairway that leads up to that cliff.
Could
That
we
kind
just
of north.
Could we just vault ourselves up without using the staircase? It'd be riskier, but
I
I'd
imagine I
rather
could
have
do
had some climbing equipment brought with us before that stuff, though. I think that's going to be a little out of our reach for right now.
that. To be fair, I could potentially throw one of you up there.
we also have 2 psychic
I don't-
types.
We have 2 psychic types. But, we've got no way of knowing what's up there until it's looking at us right in the face.
Well, that's how we
And I'm
usually do
still-
things. Go ahead.
Well,
Paddock.
if we're only getting one person up there, we can't exactly afford to blow our cover that soon.
Go ahead, Padrock.
On the topic of psychic, I'm still working on picking things up in my mind. I can do cups, pens, a whole person. A bit out of my league right now.
Let's not
Understood.
risk it then.
Then let me go at least look around. I'll see if I can figure out something and come back with a plan.
A thought just occurred to me.
What?
What's that?
Well, you said you needed distractions, and I wondered to myself, what would be distracting to them? How about rocks?
Aluvi, you beautiful genius.
Pause a cave in. It would get their attention enough.
If we're trying, ooh, I have a slightly better idea. Probably bad, but slightly better. For now, though, I'll be back. We'll. Can one of you come with me? We'll talk.
I suppose. No. Patrick, are you
Patrick?
going with them?
Oh,
I think he just sat down.
No, he was like stepping to the side, waiting to see if anybody else was taking off. Or he glanced over to Lily. Do you want to go this time, or would you like me to go with him again?
I think I'd be best I go with him so I can at least see what we're working with.
Okay. Gives Lily the thumbs up, and goes to sit next to Apollo.
If it wasn't apparent enough, Levi does have ideas in regards to, as Young Brown put it so elegantly, terrorism. He's just trying to modify it so it's safe terrorism.
Terrifying.
And
Terrorist.
terrorism isn't.
Let's see. Is it this way?
Ahmed be like,
Again! Let's see.
I think this is the place, wouldn't it be?
Indeed.
Tall cliff sides.
With a stairwell.
Seems to be many observer points, it seems. Huh. Interesting.
One.
I don't think you want to go much further than this.
I'm not. I'm just looking.
Levi, not to alarm you, but I think somebody's watching us.
Mm-hmm. We're not doing anything wrong. I'm just
Better
looking.
not be.
Well, good day to you, officer. How are you doing?
It's fine. As long as you don't start trouble.
What is even the deal with up there anyway?
It's a government facility. We can't just let anyone in there.
Oh. Construction or something?
You're not from around here, are you?
Nope, we're just a
Hmm.
couple of adventurers.
What lies up there is things that civilians can't be seeing.
Oh, I get it. A danger zone.
Understood.
So if you guys don't skedaddle, we don't have any problems.
Understood. We'll be going. Thank you, though.
Take care.
He's obviously hiding something.
Oh, big time.
Look over there, though, Levi.
Hmm?
You see those holes in the wall?
Yep.
Anyone could be watching us from the other side.
What if we made our own walkway?
That's exactly what I was suggesting, is the thing. At the same time, though, if we cause a cave-in, it would get their attention enough for them to leave their post.
Or we just cause a cave in front of their door.
Touche.
There's no windows.
There are windows on the wall, but not in the building. How cliche.
Even then, he looks between the Honchkrow and the Slowpoke on the Rose Raid. Let's think about this a bit. There's a number of prying eyes in the area, so maybe it had to be. Oh, excuse me.
He's on the pole.
He's perched up there.
I will need to think on this a bit. It's been a long time since I've done a heist.
And here I thought I would never be involved in one.
I mean, how do I word this? The guys at the entrance over there are clearly up to something shady. The way I see it, we are doing our job as rescuers, right?
I suppose.
Investigating.
Fine, I'll try to find some joy in it.
That's the spirit. Besides, we got enough depressing thoughts around to last us a while.
Oh, believe me, I don't even need to know any more about that.
Exactly.
Well, it's very clear that they're hiding something.
Levi sits down, sits back. Four. Number of people in that outpost is 4.
Same as I counted.
Jump numbers.
Yeah.
There aren't any. Oh. You think there still might be more?
Considering the fact that the entire wall is lined with observatory peepholes, I want to say. Anything could be hiding on the other side of them.
Oh, that's what those holes were.
Maybe. We don't know.
Considering the entire city is subterranean, I wouldn't have been surprised if it had been built into the rock itself.
be right back.
Yep.
Let's see. Yep, actually. Most likely their enforcer.
Chris going away because he doesn't feel well.
Yeah.
No worries.
Imagine we weren't going to get much further than this, but
Yeah.
Levi, I think that the one in the door was a Grumpig.
And the stream died. Again.
You want to just call it a night?
The stream will come back up in a minute. Great connection successful. Waiting.
On, off, on, off. Sheesh.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
like a
been
light
real bad
bulb.
this week.
Heck, brown.
Come on,
Brown
Twitch. Come on. You can
Brownouts
do
be
it.
like,
My gut, out of character, my gut idea is that well, okay, only because one of them spawned like right after Marcus moved. But I'm guessing it's like residual time gunk or something.
No, that
Yeah.
one's been there all the entire time.
Oh, it has? Okay. I'm
yeah,
just
the
talking out of my
green-
ass then.
the green spots.
It just so happened that like there was
An entire trail.
like it looked like what was a trail of them just leading to the cafe. So
And anytime you got close to touching one, they were just like, pop,
But
like breadcrumbs.
I think we can probably finish up for tonight.
For now.
we can nail down more of a plan and
Plan some downtime.
because
I'm
we have a lot of
Chit
a
chat.
lot of options here.
Yeah. I just came up with that at the top of my head. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm a rock type, and we're in underground. A cave-in would be completely natural to them.
There is
Like-
also there's also that idea. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of how to get the point A from point B in the most effective way possible without causing pain. And I'm just like my mind is just kind of dancing now. So yes, no, I'm gonna keep coming up with ideas if I can help it. But
But,
yeah, it is time to end.
Yeah, we can call it for tonight.
Still can't believe we have the terror duo with us. Jesus.
It'll be fine.
Alright, Windows. Don't be dumb. So, that is session 33. God, I can't believe we're this far.
We made a big boo-boo.
Why did
Marcus-
Scott have to roll a 1?
See, if I had rolled for my coffee, if I was gonna pick one up, I would have rolled it, and I would have been the one who was doing the spit tape. Like,
So, players, what did you think of this session, Artemis?
It was pretty good. There wasn't a whole lot for me to say just because Caster was out of it for most of the session.
Hmm.
For obvious reasons,
Fair.
and we'll dive into that more later. I enjoyed it.
Bryce, what do you think?
First and foremost, Straight's already gone, so I can't talk about that. That's okay though. I had fun. I wasn't expecting the duo, but it made me smile to see them and interact with them. Town session was fun. Sparring with Danica was fun. That was a nice touch. I just enjoyed way too much. So thank you, Giga, for that. I appreciate it if you're still there. Let's see. I am enjoying in setting up Levi as something of a tactician. Because none of these ideas were prompted. This was purely just me, like, connecting dots.
I mean, that's how I kind of played with Aluvia there, with just being like, wait a minute, I make rocks. I could just cause a cave in.
We
Right.
can. But no, it's just like, hey, what's the normal way we do it? Oh, you know, walk up to the bad guys, punch them, keep going. Me, we can't do that here. So let's do it with a bit of style instead.
Mhm.
And I'm just running through ideas as they appear in my head on how to smartly remove a target and or bypass. So all in all, I'm having a good time. And I'm still upset because buyer's remorse.
Haha.
The fucking
Computer
computer
spikes.
Computer chips. Yeah, you got those. You saw those spikes for so cheap. I'm like, oh, Levi, you spent 1,000 for 5. These guys are gonna give you 20.
I'm
for 300.
sorry.
Etan's like, yeah, I'm rich.
I saw you buying 5 of them, and I just kind of shook my head. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what's about to happen?
I wish I would have known. And or warning, like, you may want to hold off on that for now.
Nah.
Nah.
That's what you get. Frivolous spending, be like.
It wasn't even frivolous. I'm over here thinking, hey, when we go into town and we go to this new city, I'm gonna probably need to do some hacking. Well, that was my mindset. I'm probably gonna need to do some hacking.
Just
We
I
could,
wasn't prepared to get bamboozled.
we could go hack the Hisui and Arcanine's gaming rig.
God damn it.
I mean,
Don't lie, he's a streamer.
to be fair, that was the one location that I did mean to go visit.
What so? Assuming genders.
How dare?
It's a coin flip, fuck you. Okay,
How dare.
it's usually a coin flip.
Unless
Usually.
you're a Fennekin. Unless you're a Fennekin.
But no, all in all, I had fun.
So, Harsaf, what you think?
I'm pretty sure, like, when I realized what Castor was talking about, and then I just saw them, and I looked at that Espeon, I'm like, wait a minute, where have I seen that before? It took me a
Smile.
hot minute to realize, and I was just like, oh, okay.
It's like we're doing this now.
And a lot of things that came out today just kind of, it tickled me every single time. Though the little bit with Marcus, God, if only Aluvia just would stop being such a bitch about coffee. He was about to get a coffee from him because he noticed that this Salandit wasn't all that bad, and then that happened. Fuck me. Every time.
I mean, the best way I see it is to the players of ROTG. My bad.
We are so sorry for what we have caused.
Smile.
I'm not.
Logic,
I'm not.
me and my logic-seeking mind. I'm like, oh, I know how to get him to snap to his senses. Hey, Apollo, you still got that map? Worst mistake I ever made.
To be fair, it was a collective mistake, and a terrible mistake that we all made together. And then the diamond appeared, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I saw the diamond, and then I saw the
Didn't stop
shattered
on
icon.
popcorn.
I was just trying to figure out ways to mention it while using Castor's in-character knowledge, and I just couldn't in time.
Unfortunately for Levi, he does have in-character knowledge.
That being said, though, one other thing that we could broach as an option is that I still have a Vile Seed in my inventory.
We'll see. But, moving on. We'll talk about that in downtime stuff.
Okay.
But, 8,000. What you think?
I thought it was a pretty cool session. Nice to have a little bit more. I don't know, even though Pyrock didn't do anything with her. City was pretty neat. You have me really wondering what that green stuff is. And I am definitely gonna keep prodding for opportunities for Padrock to do Seared kind of stuff, because I aspect of his character and I don't want it to just get
Pushed away.
behind in the death.
Yeah.
Though
Yeah.
I was I was not expecting a thing from Scott. I was expecting it to be kind of like the barrel thing where we use the characters, but for Scott to come in and actually play Marcus, oh boy. Like, up until he joined the call, even after seeing the icon, I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the Badoop and
No.
I'm like, wait a minute.
On that note, there is one thing that kind of annoyed me with that encounter.
Hmm.
He was here. I had Padrock approaching him. I was waiting for a open spot in the conversation to have him approach without talking over someone, and then
It was
straight
pretty
just
chaotic.
jumps over the counter. So I saw the opportunity to use his charm, and then just gets pushed back over because I was waiting my turn to speak.
It got pretty chaotic.
I am so sorry.
It did get chaotic, and I apologize.
Neither of you need to apologize at that moment.
So yeah, we visited a new city. We got cameos from a pair of dogs. Got cameos from a lizard in the past. And next week's gonna be pretty fun. So, pictures. We only got a few pictures this time. A couple of them are actually for me, but we'll show them.
Yep.
So first,
Hey.
Which reminds me, yesterday
oh boy.
I already said it on time, but I'll say it again. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy late birthday!
Thank you. But so yeah, we had our 30th session recently, and I just turned 30 yesterday. So,
Yee!
but the first image is actually from a Twitter post of from Nug. Dialga working at McDonald's.
Where he fucking belongs.
Nug's like, I can see now why Dialga's a bitch. But the second one is a commission from Bryce and Taika for me.
Ta-da.
Nice.
I adore it. I absolutely adore how this picture came out.
The Rio Chu looks like a plush doll in this, though.
I mean-
he doesn't even look like he's looking anywhere. He's just like looking straight ahead. Like,
No,
I'm
it's
like-
angled upward.
I know. But you
You're
look like a
quite
plush
adorable
with the
in
way
this
you're
one, Bryce.
sitting like that.
But this is from what's the name?
Pockets.
Well, Pocket's on that site, but they have a The Lion Sleeps.
Either way, it was really good.
Not gonna lie, Padrock, when you said the criminal kiss quote earlier and then deleted it, I was
I
like, what
deleted
did he
it.
mean by that? I was like, what did he mean by that? And then I look over like several minutes later, I'm like, oh.
Smile.
Oh. I didn't realize what the reference was to until I looked at the icon.
I don't think we can. I think it's only the DM that can delete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the next picture is a birthday gift from Tenebsboro.
And it is a sunny shine.
It is in dusk.
That came out so fucking good.
I love it.
You know, like, I'm looking at this, and I'm just reminded that this was kind of like one of those, it's like you see it in the picture, it's all happy and, you know, warm and stuff, and then you look at the two of them, in session today, and they're, like, one of them's pissed off.
So, I believe that's all the pictures that we have for this session. Might have been
pretty
showing
good
off
today.
a couple of birthday pictures, but hey,
Yeah,
I can do that
we
sometimes.
didn't get too many.
It's alright though. But
Wouldn't-
that is the end of this session, and as always, we'll be coming back next Tuesday, same time, 6 p.m. Pacific. And who are we gonna raid? Are we gonna raid Mako this time, since we're actually streaming?
Do it.
Yep.
The page real quick. So we will be raiding the Prima. Raid. Okay, no. And like I said, we'll be back next Tuesday, same time as always, and it's gonna be a pretty big session. So hope you guys are ready.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be a big one, considering all the build up to it.
Oh yes.
And
So
considering
I'm
that we
sure
have the
we'll be
Terror Duo
fine.
with us, it's like, oh,
it's gonna be a fun session. And totally nothing bad will ever happen.
I mean, you
You can
chose the
trust me.
perfect map for this. You chose the perfect map for them to actually appear on, because it looks exactly like what they would actually appear in. Also, it is 35 degrees outside. Holy.
They're here to give you a criminal kiss. But
Me? Smiley face?
smile. But yeah, so we'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys have fun with the Prima, get lots of flippies, and they are playing Destiny 2. So we'll see you next week and stream out. Later.